Hello, 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 Filtlil, hello, Hermes, hello, Wesky. I hope you guys are having lovely Saturdays. I'll be with you in just a moment. How we doing? Success?
Like I said, just made like a skinny scissor.
Thank you. This is the first time I've seen one that I saw and I was like, oh, that actually might fit my finger. Usually they're huge because they're designed in like the.
What size are fans?
I haven't recently. They're designed. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Am I? Hi guys, you guys can hear me. I totally forgot I wasn't muted, Lamau. Oh, that's funny. Um. Anyway, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Haha. Here I am. Hello. Hi. How we doing, guys? Oh, that was funny. Oh, hello. Also, darkness. First of all, awesome that's like you share it. And I'm pretty sure that I just totally didn't say hi to you yesterday when you came by. Like, I think I was in the middle of something, and then I was like, oh, I'll have to say darkness or say hi to darkness after I finish this. And then literally, like, Hermes can actually was here when it happened, unless I'm misremembering. Actually, were you here, Hermes? I don't remember. Point is, towards the end of stream, I went, oh shit, I don't think I ever said hi to darkness. And if that ain't me in a nutshell, oh boy. Hello, how you doing? 40 stream streak is crazy. Thank you for your continued support. I really do appreciate that. It's been lovely having you here. Oh, and Lesky quite literally just woke up, slept like a baby after the concert. Well, I'm glad to hear that it went well, and I'm glad that you got a good night's rest. I hope you have off work this weekend. Smile. Oh, also, Hermes. Hermes, I was just saying that, I couldn't remember if you were here at the end of stream yesterday. That's mainly it. But, really quick, fun fact. I was gonna wait to show this off until we got to Danganronpa, Hermes, but I figure I may as well show it now, in case I forget. Okay, you weren't here, that's what I thought. Look. I literally picked this up when I went Halloween costume shopping because I knew we were going to be playing Danganronpa. And, I mean, let's be real. Because Celeste has one. I just realized I didn't actually mention why. And as someone who has only seen her icon a handful of times, she's probably not quite as iconic to you. But she has a couple skins where she goes like this. I love her. She's great. I said skins and not sprites, but you know what? Close enough. Komaeda Nagito. One day that name will fill you with fear, or hope, or despair, or annoyance, or something else. Anyway, hello. Often you'll have me on background with the sound low while you watch YouTube. Honestly, darkness, first of all, that's awesome. I'm a, I it's funny because one of the reasons that I always like to and this is more of a general thing, not like a specific like you thing, but in general, like one of the reasons I like to specifically mention lurkers is because I lurk 99.5% of my time watching Twitch streams, which is more than I would like to admit, has been spent lurking. I don't think I have ever announced my Twitch Prime in Chilled Chaos' stream, despite having like a 40+ month streak, because I am just a ball of stress and anxiety and trying to do things in correct ways for whatever reason. Trying to unlearn that one. That one's hard. But I don't know where I'm going with this. I just realized. Literally, this started, by the way, because I was going to talk about listening to The Long Dark while playing The Long Dark, and then I derailed myself. So I'm just gonna jump off the train before it crashes. Anyway, let's see. Did I ever play Killer yesterday? No. We wound up just ending with Survivor. I actually considered ending a bit later last night, but then I remembered that we start early on Saturdays, and guess who slept in a little bit anyway, because I woke up. Actually, I had a hard time going to sleep last night, so that might have had something to do with it. Anyway, you literally remember one time I spent a lot of time talking to Rocha. I know, it's serious, Lesky. Like, I am the sort of person who, when it comes to, like, typing in a public thing, like, it's so much easier for me to, like, verbally yap. Or, once I get started talking about something, then I can go back and forth, like, oh my god, we raided, Progressive Lotus last night, who's a really amazing killer player, by the way. And that was for me the perfect example of my two forms. Either I say nothing for hours on end, or I type paragraphs and then go, ah, shit, that's a whole lot of words. Oof. But yeah, it's hard for me to, unless I have something that I think adds to the conversation, I find it hard to contribute. It's like, it's literally the digital equivalent of, you know how, if you don't know this, then you're gonna be like, Marcos, what? But if you can relate, then you'll understand, okay? So I'm talking to a very specific group of you guys. I don't know which ones, but some of you will understand. Are you ever in a group of people, and they're all having a conversation, and you're part of the group, and you say something that you think makes sense in the conversation, and everyone just looks at you like you're an alien, and you're like, I thought that made, you like, it's just that incongruentness. Point is, I always feel like that. And in digital, it's like I always feel like I'm that person going, hi. It's like, why are you here? What are you saying? This says nothing. Go away. So I just say nothing, and that's the unfortunate reality. Basically, I type words. I go, is this really going to contribute? And then about 80% of the time, I just delete them all. You guys have literally seen me do it in post-game chat, by the way. Like, you have seen a less intense version of it, where I type a message, I go, GG's. I just delete. Oh, are the rest of the games good? I think so. Honestly, I don't really remember. All of the, other than that one weird hour of suffering last night, I feel like most of the games were fine. Fine to good. To good. Great. Great! You know what wasn't great, though? Hitting the blood point cap. Oops. Still can't believe I did that again. So. Okay. For now, though, I think we're ready to hop in. Okay. Will I be doing open lobbies again today? I do not know, Hermes. Gonna see how Survivor in general feels, and then figure it out from there. Okay. And on that note, well, wrong button. Lamau. I tried to click transition to this, but instead I just clicked studio mode and nothing happened. Lamowskis. Okay. Wait, I'm just realizing how this sweater looks very funny to me in the mini camera. Actually, it looks very white on camera. It's actually like a pink. I don't know why. This camera hates red. How rude. I will say though, Wesky, the one positive thing about the Ghoul gamer is that if nothing else, she didn't slug for the 4K. And honestly, I would literally 99 out of 100 times rather deal with someone who wants to hard tunnel than someone who wants to slug for the 4K. Cause to me, it makes it even easier to have that mentality of, okay, they just want to win. They're using strats that they know are strong because they want the win. And fair enough. When it gets to the slugging for the 4K, then it's like, okay, you've won. Oh, literally, Hatch only exists to prevent hide and seek hell. Unless you're going for adept, what's the point? So, but I'm not gonna say it's toxic to do that or anything like that. But it's just like that is like one of the more unpleasant things that are in the game is slugging for the 4K. I guess what I'm trying to say is I would rather have someone who sweats and tryhards but doesn't care if they lose the last survivor because they've won, clearly. Like, thank you. That's genuinely how I felt about that. Like, oh, thank God I'm not getting bled out for 4 minutes. Hell yeah, okay, amazing. Thank you, Rize, for accepting this ending. Ugh. I don't know. It's like I said, to me, that removes it from the out of game to the in game of, okay, they're just trying to win. They're trying to win, and that's fair. Fine, whatever. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ugh. And as I usually say, when you get tunneled out, you just get to GG's go next before anyone else. You get to go into a new game. Okay, and on that note, I'm going to switch my chair, because for some reason I'm angled. But who's excited for Danganronpa? I am. I genuinely am. I've actually spent the last couple days really looking forward to us getting back into it. Which is funny because it's not that I wasn't looking forward to it. In fact, I've been looking forward to it ever since y'all. I was actually really excited that we had such a positive response to the idea of running it. Oh, also, Wesky, I don't know how much you heard about me losing my mind over this. This combination of perks is absolute bullshit. Ghost Notes Lightweight. I've actually been losing my mind at it. It's insane how quickly the scratch marks disappear. I genuinely think it might be an accidental interaction between the two. Like, it feels like there should be a cap at how low the despawn time should be for scratch marks. I don't want to run this build anyway, though, so... Literally refused to run the combo since release. Only ran it once. It was dirty AF. I will say, most killers have had a surprisingly easy and... Not surprisingly, but... Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm so sorry, team. I just noticed my blood points. I finally caught it once, though. Haha. But I did feel like the killers were having a relatively easy time tracking the blood, I would assume. It was really only the first match against the Nemesis, but I also don't think he was, like, try-harding at all, by which I mean he literally wasn't because we had a DC right off rip, and he was super chill for the rest of the match. Also, I see that I missed a couple messages, but first I want to say... Actually, I guess, hello, part 2. Hello, Phil. How goes? I don't know if you were here when I was, first yapping at y'all from beyond the grave, and by beyond the grave, I mean beyond the, starting soon screen. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And that goes to you as well, Nova. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Feels quite early to be simping for Tori. It's never too early to be simping for Tori. No, unironically, actually... Oh, it's funny because we were earlier talking about my my OG Danganronpa waifu, Celeste, who, I got this, last time I went to a Hot Topic, because I knew we were gonna be playing this game. Ironically, though, Celeste did not continue to be my, waifu for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Sorry, I was Mama Marcus. So we're doing a this is our third year with this particular giving tree that we're doing, and we just got some of the items that we had ordered in the mail today, and Mama Marcus was just showing me them. Hold on, real quick. Let me catch up on what y'all were saying before. Play game of Pinterest on one McMillan maps. Last game when you were at a gate standoff. Hit perfect snipe before they could open gate. It stared at you and came closer. Aw. I'm sure they appreciated it, Hermes. Oh, was that the, like, that, I assume that means, like, 3K and then you gave them gate? Oh, that's fun, though. GG's. Like, retroactively and all that. Oh, God. Huntress is so satisfying. Also, did ASL dialogue yesterday. Had to do full conversation as ASL for... Got 100%! Wesky, congratulations. That's awesome. It must feel... And that's the thing about, language as well, is... And learning languages, is... Especially when it comes to things like vocabulary and stuff, it's really hard to fudge at times. Like, you either know it or you don't, and... That, like I said, that must just feel so rewarding to actually have it all work out, or whatever I'm trying to say. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, might not be an issue. If you're curious... Okay, I'm gonna explain why I was uh-ohing really quick, because... Long story short, for those who are longtime viewers of the channels, you'll know that 3 times, an NVIDIA update has just fucked up my ability to play any games with, easy anti-cheat. By just making frames be awful. And each of those times I've had to roll back my driver. I don't think that's what happened, I don't think that is what's happening, but I fear that is what's happening. Ooh, good stun ace. Also depends on how well the killer tracks survivors, on top of the fact that some killers just don't care about distance and scrap versus chase. Oh yeah, Nova, oh yeah, and yeah, it also definitely, I don't know, I think have some, not issues, but I don't use it well, because I tend to try to avoid using my exhaustion perk until I've already taken a hit. And so, by, you know, using Lithe and Lithing away, they're able to track blood. So honestly, I should try playing it and preemptively vaulting. I don't know what I was doing! I panicked and there was nothing to hide behind. It's basically what happened was, as soon as I realized I balanced landing into... Not realize. I'm gonna explain what happened, okay? I balance, and then she kicks, and I go, shit. If I run this way, I interrupt an injury on a gen, or I interrupt an unhook. If I die corner of the map, they get decent progress. They get the reset and maybe finish another gen. What I'm sad about is my poor generator, which is now regressing. I really considered sticking to it and trying to commit, but I didn't think I would have it. Also, I did not set up my desk properly today, so that is a tragedy. Oh, no, so Wesky, I originally did try it with Sprint Burst, and, that was, the killers weren't really having trouble tracking it, or rather, oh, I remember what happened. I think we got the Hell Hour. I started using Sprint Burst, and then we had the Hell Hour. How much has my poor... Oh my god, my poor generator was at 90. My poor generator was at 90. I need to get on the other side of this wall or I'm dead. I still might be dead. Oh my god, why am I like this? Oh, what? I can't tell you what just happened. Warm up match. No, but the yell was actually I might roll back my driver. I hate to say it. That again, nothing to do with the chase. That's just I'm terrified, honestly. I'm paranoid that I'm not gonna do anything, and unironically, it's never mind. I'm gonna just stop yapping and just play the game. We're moving on. I'm bad at the game. I'm brand new. I only have 5 hours in this game, Smile. Don't come in this house or you're rude. This team is gonna carry me to victory. I love that for me. Ace, get off your gen so that mine gets pain res and not yours. He's not gonna do it. Oh, it didn't matter. You know, I'm just gonna get on my gen. I don't know what I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna stop being dumb and just play the game proper. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm throwing right now. I'm saying guys like you guys are in the match with me. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what to do. I know the gen that Ace is on, so I was considering going to him, but I don't know why Adam wouldn't let me heal him. This is a strange warm-up match is all I can say. Not the strangest, mind you, but strange. But you know what? It all went according to Keikaku. Or something. I don't know, maybe Huntress was just playing for one hook on everybody. We're about to get hit with a shocking surprise no-ed. That'd actually be kind of funny. He doesn't want the heal, that's why. Okay. Maybe he had, like, made for this or something. Or dead hard, but, like... Did she have exhaustion hat? No. So I've got a new issue. It's called... That was horrifying. Every part of that was horrifying. Whew. Resi, you know, it was Resi, but like... I guess I more so mean the fact that he was just kind of standing at the gate. Maybe he had an archive, but no, because he stayed. I don't know. That was a strange match. I'm just very curious. Oh my god, I should have. I didn't even know there was Hatchet main. I should have checked the hidden offering at the start. Lamowskis. Oh my goodness, guys. I'd like to think that that match woke me up, but honestly, I just kind of feel like that was. You ever wake up from a dream? And, oh my god, wait, hold on. You know that one, reaction image of that guy who's like, oh, and he's like, just woke, hold on. Guy who just woke up meme. Yeah, Lemmy waking up, that guy. This was how I felt. This is how I feel right now at the end of the match. Know a lot of people who like to stay injured regardless of resi. Oh, no, yeah, no, but I do get that. It's more so like, well, one, it's a huntress, you know? Like of all the killers, I feel like a ranged killer is generally one that you don't want to greed with resi against. But also, like, I don't know, I guess what the main thing I was confused about, Nova, is I was sitting on the generator next to the gate. And he just stood injured on the gate the whole time. It's like, it makes me wonder if he and Ace, first of all, I felt like he and Ace might have been a duo, but then I don't know. But it makes me wonder if maybe they noticed something about the Huntress that I didn't know, or maybe they got hit with a particular type of hatchet that I just didn't acknowledge or that I missed. I don't know. That was just one of those matches that make you go, huh? I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain because one, we got a 4-man out. Two, if anyone was being the bad teammate that match, it was me. So like, but then again, I did complete 1 9/10 of a generator. Unfortunately, that last 10th was basically what it regressed to. Oh wait, do I need to be everyone's med kit again? Yeah, that meme. And have a wonderful round of Huntress Hermes. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Oh my gosh, I didn't fix my desk setup. Hold on. I can't tell if I need to be higher or lower right now. I'm gonna try higher. We'll see. You raise me up. God. I'm trying to remember, this is off topic, by the way. I'm trying to remember the pace. I just knocked an empty bottle over. Sorry. Right. That's what I was saying. I'm trying to remember the pacing of the first VR game. By which I mean, I could not tell you how far we're probably gonna make it today. I'm kind of hoping we get to the first body. Oh, I'm dead. Or am I? What are the odds this is play with your food, by the way? Crap, Ada, I'm sorry. I was trying to come reset you, not It doesn't feel like play with your food, so that's good. Oh. Oh! Oh, we're all on shit tier ping server. Oh no. Oh, thank God she had head on. Head on into flashbang. Hell yeah, Ada. You go, Ada. 4 for you, Ada. You go, Ada. Okay. Me being off topic, never. Anyway, guys, I think I might open up lobbies in another match or two. I will say, off topic. I think I need to remove that one from my my turn of phrase. I need to stop saying off topic. I say it too much, especially when we don't have a topic to begin with. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have a lunch / lunch dinner relatively soon, so. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I'm so glad that you don't have to worry about throwing for your entire team and feeding Myers Tombstone anymore when you're the Obsession. That is so, so nice. Like, oh. I will take a look at that in a second. I must abscond away from Hook at the moment, unfortunately. But Anonymous Gifter, you're back. You. First of all, welcome back, Anonymous Gifter, whoever you may be. I'm being a little rat goblin. I don't know why. I also don't. Why am I even bothering trying to heal right now? What am I doing? I'm throwing. Anyway. We're gonna group reset over here right now. But Anonymous Gifter, I thank you so much for gifting a sub to Michael's Giant Wee Wee. Oh. If only the rest of him was subscribed as well. Alas, only his wee wee. That's a hell of a name. Dude, I wish there was, actually, that's a lie. I was gonna say I wish there was a way to enable, like, anonymous chat, but that sounds awful. Because I was gonna say, I wish I knew if you just had a list of names, or if you just, like, search through them every time. There's honestly some beauty in it. Also, I took the long way around for no reason now that I see other people are in Chase and I have Bond. Yeah, this is why I'm opening up lobbies, because I'm being that teammate. Botany knowledge, activate. At least he doesn't seem to have any, like, duration or anything. I thought that was Hunch's lullaby for a second. Uh-oh. No! There is no way he found her again. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode for a minute. Or several. Well, she can't be moried, which is the good news. Well, not. Actually, yeah, just in general, she can't be. I'm gonna pre-leave. And just oh my god, Ada's over there. Okay, you know what? If I take him this way. He's probably gonna come back here. Okay. Good luck, Ada. If we could pop this gen before he goes... I was gonna say if we could pop this gen before he goes tier 3. Ooh, wait, does he have, Tinkerer? Because I can see him, but I don't see a red stain, but he also might just be further away than we assumed. I don't know flashbang timing for gen grabs, I can't lie. Guys, watch me fat finger right click when I'm trying to heal somebody. Not even fat finger right click, but watch me hit right click because I tried to heal someone with my med kit and then just blind us all, and then we all die. Oh wait, we actually get last gen done. Good job. Oh my god, Ada. Amazing last chase. Oh my god, I'm so lucky he didn't turn around. He must have assumed that we both made a beeline for the other gate. I'm full sending it. 99 in kills. She was our hero. She needed to live. Ah, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. It's okay, Ada. If it's Blood Warden, then I'm sorry. You should leave. Yeah. Hero. Anyway. Also know you're away from home at the moment, but would be down to join when you get back in 30-45 minutes. Oh, yeah. True, devour hope. Possible, you're right. You're right about that. As they begin to throw over shoulder. But what if it's a nummy? OMG, it was Blood Warden. Rare actual Blood Warden. Wait, question, did, what's-her-face have a distortion? Is that why she insta-left? Hold on. Guys, I'm rewinding my own stream. I need to see if other Rebecca had distortion. No, she didn't. Okay. You know what, guys? If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm gonna actually open up lobbies now. I'm also gonna change stream title to indicate that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Hermes, if you want to hop on in. Let me get the handy-dandy queue together. Oh, I have my purple pen. My purple people eater pen. Sounds good, Lil. An endgame, nice. Let's see, today is the 6th. I'm also just tabbed out of the game at the moment. I'm sorry. Guys, I need to explain that the reason I'm both laughing at the thing itself, but I'm also laughing at myself for laughing at the thing itself. Because for those who don't know, I definitely have 14-year-old boy humor / energy sometimes / often. It was an ongoing gag around hall that I was actually just like 3 14-year-old boys in a trench coat. In like the most unexpected of moments. But I just keep thinking back to the anonymous gifter and both their prior couple, but also just expertly finding an appropriate like username for that killer. It's just Chef's Kiss. Excellent sense of comedic timing, that's all. I'm sorry. And then, like I said, I'm laughing at the fact that I'm laughing because I know Mama Marcus is probably in the other room going, children. Because we'll watch streamers together sometimes, and sometimes they'll make dumb jokes, and sometimes I'll think they're too dumb, but sometimes I'll snicker along, and she'll be making a children comment, and I'll just be snickering there, like, It's dumb, but it's funny. Anyway, 12-6, we got Hermes and Filtlil. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Really quick, I have to write a quick message. Okay, there we go. Oops, sorry, I see that somebody did make a request, but like I said, sorry, I was tabbed out. Ah, he didn't make it in time. I tried so hard and didn't get far enough. I got Hermes in, though. Phil, want to try again? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, okay. You know, I'm kind of tempted to do what I did after we played Casting of Frank Stone and, quote-unquote cosplay, different Danganronpa characters in DVD, if possible. And if you don't know what I mean, if you play Casting of Frank Stone, I'm going to show you guys my Linda cosplay. I have it on Meg. An excellent warm-up game against Pig. Nice. Oh, but anyone who's played Frank Stone, this is my Linda cosplay. Teenage Linda. Da-dun. Anonymous gown. Wait. Hold on. Let me use my blood points and then I'll like go. Did Grandma's meat flaps already get us? Are there two? You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Anonymous gifter. Hello again. Thank you so much, again, for gifting a sub, possibly a second sub somehow, to the second or different— Oh, it was curtains! My mistake. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for correcting me. And Hermes, thank you guys for having a better memory about, this than I did. Anonymous gifter. I'm gonna full screen for it. Even though you can still hear the game. Thank you for gifting a sub to Grandma's meat flaps. I really do appreciate it. Oh. God, the names that people come up with. Don't. Now I'm thinking about that one dude who, I forget what was it, RuneScape that he got banned from? His username was like Nasser, like Nasser, but then it got censored because it had ass in it. So then instead it was just N asterisk 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 ER, which made it look so much worse, you can imagine. Anyway. You're bright red now. Killer can't miss you. Unless they have colorblind settings. Though, unironically, this is a great map to blend for Lara specifically, which is kind of funny. Everything is gray. Oh god, if it is... It's a Scarchent? I'm gonna go get on this gen since this gen is now gonna be annoying to do without that pallet. Though this is actually a really strong loot, maybe— Oh wait, no, I didn't drop this pallet. What am I talking about? I dropped the pallet outside. I'm being chillin'. But also, Nova, I don't think I actually, I think I started to read out loud, but your new mic is arriving soon. That's awesome. Did you get like a new version of the one that you had before, or a totally new one altogether? I missed a skill check. I'll go in for save if you want to take over this gen, assuming this is you, Hermes. Because I do have botany knowledge. Bum, 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 bum. Also, fun fact, in those rooms with those funky little drop downs, I somehow always forget that, both as killer and survivor, that there's a vault on the right side as well. Chicken. Totally new, which will be a paperweight for a bit, as you have to wait for another part to arrive that allows it to be usable. I see like a mixer or a cord, or just out of curiosity. Ah, mixer, got it. You know, it's funny because when I got my, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this, because I'm definitely not technologically illiterate. That would actually be very much underrating my own, like, knowledge and skills. But there's a lot about tech that I don't know. As many of you know, I was a Mac user, an Apple user for literally this gaming laptop that I have that I bought myself as a graduation gift from college in 2019 was my first PC ever. I've used PCs before, but I'd never owned one. Point is, a lot of that sort of tech is stuff that I don't have a lot of experience or knowledge about necessarily. So. She be in here, let's go. Oh wait, Lara does not have her DS up anymore if she had it. Ooh, nothing but misery. Guys, I'm gonna work on annoying ass upstairs Jen. Never mind, I'm not. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Oh my god, wait, is she over here? Yeah, someone else has to get saved because I'm taking chase now. Thank you, pallet vacuum. Best timing ever. Okay, that one was not. I even tried. Oh no, of all the people. Oof. Oh, anyway, the punchline I was getting to, though, was when I got these headphones, which are Beyerdynamic. They're like the... So, I actually spent a good, like, few years trying to decide... Like, I knew I wanted a good set of headphones. But there weren't any one in particular that I wanted / had decided on wanting. And, eventually, I wound up deciding on these, which are actually, I think, the same ones that I've seen few streamers have, including Ox. And he was the first one who I heard about the brand from. But, fast forward, when I was trying to decide which ones to get, there were the 3 different, ohm settings or whatever. And I was not sure which one I wanted to go with. Oh! Oh no! Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Skull Merchant Raw Dogged me. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about the fact that, does anyone else remember when Skull Merchant first came out and everyone fucking hated her, but oh my god, they could not get over how, like, hot she was? I don't think she's gonna be expecting 2 people to have hopped on this together. We might actually be able to send this, if we're lucky. Guys, I'm sorry, I have to bad streamer for a second. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I do have to. Hello, Gloin. How goes? Hope you're having a— Oh, no! I wonder if she— There's no way she has Gearhead, right? Oh, 07 Hermes. In before Noah, in before Noah. Oh my god, I literally forgot that she had that perk. I'm so sorry, I don't know where she is, do you? I don't— Ooh. Are we being pursued? I can't tell. I can maybe heal you fast with this medkit. I'm gonna try. How am I not getting scanned? Hello? There we go. Okay. Sorry. I did not think I greeted that too hard. My bad, my bad. Yeah, the hindered really screwed me there. Wait, but didn't we cleanse Nothing But Misery? We cleansed Nothing But Misery. Or did I miss the hing— Oh, we're the hindered from the Hoojimajiggy, that's right, Doi. I got it. Super techie person having what's basically going to amount to being on soundboard is going to be a lot of fun. Also done audio engineering in the past, so that definitely helps on the knowledge front. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just leave, Hiltlo. It's okay. GG's. Yeah, no, there are unwinnable scenarios, or unsavable scenarios, and that's definitely one. GG's. But yes, Gloina, the 770s. Yeah. I also know, I realized as soon as I mentioned the perk, I remembered that that's just part of Scorchen's base kit. I'm one of those people who, there are, I think, maybe 3 or 4 killers who I am one of those people who has given up on keeping up with patch notes for. Scorchen, I think, is finally in a place where I can read her patch notes because, well, she and Sadako were just getting changed way too frequently to where I'm just like, I'm gonna just keep winging it when I come across these killers. But I think it's finally time for me to remember what Skull Merchant does, because boy howdy. Totally forgot about the hindrance part. Also, hello there, oh gosh, Nafty. Oh gosh, I'm playing the license plate game. Nafty Koskion? GG's gamer is what I'm trying to say, though. Oh, she is. Skull Merchant is truly one of the most terrifying stealth killers, as far as I'm concerned. Like, when she has Undetectable, she's like Wesker. She just doesn't make sounds. And unlike Wesker, who at least lets out his heh 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 when he's pulling out his arm, his ooh boo oos, with her, she's just there, and then good luck, kid. Terrifying. GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Hey guys, let's go back to testing the stupid, dumb build that is Lithe with this. Like, this is still so... What is this? What are you? What are we? This is crazy. It's like Dance With Me, but worse. And by worse, I mean better. Like, yikes. Huh. Guys, I'm a little afraid. Are y'all afraid too? Do we dodge? Like, what's he, huh. Well, that was weird. Sorry guys, I don't think we're loading in. And hello there, Hellblazer, hi, sorry about that, well, hi. Not really sure what just happened there. But, I'm gonna restart the game, because it just, crashed on load. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't really know how, I don't know how you knew it was a Myers, but... Pink screen of death, indeed. Also, that just made me realize how far behind my phone is on stream, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Anyway. Sorry, guys, I'll get you back in. Oh my god, Hellblazer, you were the killer? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were the Dwight. Thank you. I thought you were the Dwight and he was hacking because he was being really weird in pre-game chat, and I thought you were the Dwight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, well, thank you, Hellblazer. I didn't want the poor Myers to be up against a cheater. But I didn't want to draw overt attention to what I thought was happening. But now that the cat's out of the bag, yeah, that's 100% what I thought was happening, Hellblazer. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If it weren't for the if it weren't for the Dwight in pregame, I probably would have just been confused, but like accepted it. The Dwight in pregame just kind of freaked me out a little bit. I can't lie.
Where am I?
But, thank you for the follow, Hellblazer. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your session, and maybe we'll run into each other again in the fog. In which case, I'll probably scream. Because I'm easily startled. Ugh. But take care, gamer. And, sorry guys, let's get you back in if you're ready. And Hermes, I'm curious, why do you think, Dwight was, Dwight, why did you think Dwight would have been a bad guy? Did you know something I didn't, or I didn't pick up on? That was just like, to quote 2020, sussy baka. There was just something sussy baka about that. It's like, sometimes you have people in pregame saying stuff, and you just like, there's like a 50% chance you're a hacker, and I don't trust. Heading to Raccoon City? Wait, I assume that means you're not a huge fan of Raccoon City, huh? Cause, yeah, that's, I always say 2v8 exposes the problems with that map as far as I'm concerned. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. But, GG's, dude, and good luck out there to yourself as well. Take care. And hello, fine sofa, how goes? Screw RPD. See, I don't mind RPD in, like, 80% of circumstances. But those last 20 on honestly, actually, it's more like 50-50 on killer. RPD is a lot more, ugh, if you're certain killers. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm, manamana. Yeah, there we go. And you join, you'll definitely be screaming. Oh, and Hermes, the answer is pre-running, especially if you're, like, in a Swift, which technically we're, like, a pseudo-Swift, but think of it this way. The problem with RPD as an M1 killer is that if a survivor starts running while you're a hallway away, you'll never catch up to them. And that's the torch of RPD. With Myers, you might be able to, like, sneak up and get hits, but that's not counting generators where you can, like, for example, main room generator, you can see him coming from a mile away. Outdoor generator, you can see him coming from pretty far away. Hallway generators, you can see him approaching from some angles, if not all. It's that sort of thing. Where, for some generators, and if you have an unaware team, you're gonna have an okay time, or easy enough time. But, there's so many killers that red counters their powers. Salty Lips round 2. First, what are your favorite maps for Wesker's RPD? I mean, to be fair, Hermes, I think Wesker is one of the killers who doesn't have nearly as much of an issue with RPD as others. He's not as constrained to doorways as dash killers like Blight. He's able to make it work better than a lot of other killers. He's like I said, one of the few dash killers who does well. And hello there, Aaron DK. We meet again. Good luck, have fun, gamer. Oh, okay. I was just curious if you were our Renato or our killer. And by Renato, I mean it is Renato, but beforehand I didn't know who it was. Ooh. Also, can I just point out, why did Behavior murder the bus? Like, is it really because they just bugged out the window and they couldn't figure out how to... Oh my god, it's another... Wait, is it you again? Wait, imagine if this is actually him again, that'd be crazy. It shouldn't be, but it could be. Is it you? Hey, face the darkness hysteria. I don't know where he is, so I'm still oblivious. Oh, right. Hey, Demon Gaming, how goes? I'm just for Tori. Always, always. How you doing, though? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Oops. You know, I somehow didn't realize he was going to be that close to having stop. Also, I totally forgot to mention Mama Marcus brought me in lunch/dinner, well, mainly lunch, while Sussy Baka Dwight was around, and I had some tacos, and hope they're gonna be delicious. Hey, yo, I can hit my greats, hell yeah. Or at least one. Also, I literally forgot that I wasn't running the build that I was running last match. For a second, I thought to myself, maybe I should go heal Hermes and get made for this value. Yeah, Marcus. That's a real smart idea. feel like it's worth getting before going second. I love when survivors do that, by the way. I love survivors who after... Oh, being spotted. Who after getting unhooked, if they have, and I disappear like a thief in the night. Ooh! Oh my god, wait, I just realized I'm still, oblivious. I literally forgot about that perk. I'm just gonna cleanse it. I hope that I don't get hysterical. Hashtag bad streamer, hashtag bad streamer. I've got a permanent lucky break, haha. I am actually just gonna reset myself again. Okay, okay. I think I need to hit one more grate. Thank you. Are you not being chased? Day 2 of Steel City Con is over and you're on your way home. 3-hour drive. Well, have a safe and good drive home, Demon. I hope you had a good time. And, yeah, have a good drive home, safe drive home. Hope that the weather is clear. And yes, a Linner. Personally, I liked a Linner when I was a kid. Ooh, good job forcing the M1. Can I say, I actually think that's kind of an under-talked about nerf to Myers' kit that doesn't get nearly enough attention. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't be. Like, if they went through with the dash change, I think it's an appropriate nerf. But the fact that you now can't M1 expose, like, or rather, if you're not exposed, an M1 won't down you. You know what I'm saying? I think that that is actually a very real, very important, and very worth noting nerf to the kit that came with the dash. It's kind of interesting in that sense. Oh, I don't think I mentioned, but Crane Palette is gone. I threw that. And didn't look back earlier. Okay, he's checking Shack first. Oh no, he's coming towards us. He's stalking us. He's stalking us right now. Yeah, that might have just, honestly, we might have just wanted to stick it, though, because he can't get us. Okay, never mind, he's approaching, Oh, God, uh-oh. Back on the gen! Aaron, no! Take the down! Good job, Hermes. Genuinely. Okay, you go there. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go start on the other gate. Like the... Oh god. No! Oh, 07, Aaron. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Working shack gate, working shack gate. He's probably heading towards your gate. Maybe you display. Nah, it's... I mean... Oh god, speaking of which. I was being approached by a man with a knife. I was being approached by... I'm gonna pre-throw this. I'm pre-throwing this. Never mind, he, There's no way this man has Zanshin tactics. I refuse to believe it. I'm the only weirdo who runs Zanshin tactics on killers you should... Mama Marcus, look away. 1 second, 1 second. I cannot mute. I cannot mute. Now I can mute. Oh, now I can mute. There we go. Jeez. We're back at the campfire together, Aaron, and we'll sing our campfire song. Our C-A... Hold on. Hold on. I can never remember which is M and which is N. I used to be really... L-M-N. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. C-A-M... You know what? We're not gonna do this. I'm gonna say GG's instead, because the Mori's over. I lost the moment. The moment's over. The moment's gone. GG's. Oh, but GG's. And perhaps we'll run into each other again, Aaron, in the fog. Oh, I hope you're having a good session, though. It's been an interesting selection of killers today, I feel. Unless I'm misremembering, I feel like we've gotten a pretty solid selection. Yeah, because we started with Huntress, not, yesterday we started with the Myers game. That's right, that's right. Oh, the GG's. Gonna have a bite of my food. Survivor grades going crazy, enjoying the eerie. Gosh, where am I, actually? Ooh, I have to, God, I actually have to grind my, my Survivor, which is rare. Usually Survivor is the one that I get eerie one on easy clap. If that's okay. Main focus is BP for third P100. Hell yeah, Aaron. I'm a... It's funny. I wound up pivoting. Originally, I was gonna be getting my first killer P100, and it was gonna be Pig, because I finally committed to being a Pig main. But, I ended up just feeding Tori a ton of blood points, and she's probably... I've just low-key committed to the fact that she's probably gonna end up being my next P100. And that's okay, because we love her. We love her. And it's like 40% because of the red skin, 50% of this skin, and then 10% because she's like kind of evil. Oh, but I'm curious, who are you going for right now? Okay, I'm gonna go back to being the med kit. Not the mega kit, but the med kit. I'm everyone's med kit in a bottle. Or, when Local would play, I would tell Local that I was his, basement in a bottle, because he would often run the basement healing perk, and I'm like, don't run to basement, run to me instead. Let me heal you. Utter chaos. Might as well. You're already so far. See, you say that, but my low-key goal was like, I wanted to get a handful of survivors to 25 and a couple to 50. And I got Med to 50, and I was actually planning on getting Tori to 50 at some point. But then during I basically did oops all killer, excuse me, literally the opposite. Oops all survivor during 2v8 this go around. So it was 3 weeks straight of survivor, where I just kept pouring the blood points into Tori because we were getting more blood points than I could spend. And yeah, now Pig, who's, I think she's like P40 now, she just has to be pushed to the sidelines. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous cook. I was gonna just say fabulous cook too. Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Highest level is Mega 15, then Michaela for 13. That's still really solid, Phil, and I have some interesting facts for you in a second. And Aaron Renato, done Jill and Cheryl before. Nice. They're fun. I love Renato. I feel like... Okay, can I say Renato low-key feels like the new Felix in the sense of I always feel like they keep dropping the ball on his skins. Like, Felix to me has always been this game's, like, resident pretty boy TM, and I've always felt like they've done him dirty with his headpieces, except for, like, 3. I kind of feel like a lot of Renato's recent fits, some of them have been really good, but a lot of them have had that similar effect, like, damn. You got this tall, lanky lad. And you're just not, you're not giving him enough to cook with. Oh, it's Sadako. Oh my god, hell of a map for her, hell of a map for her. Whew. Lara will be your first P100 probably. Nice. Yeah, she's, Oh, get out of... We don't want to be in the hallway right now. We want to be outside the range of the TVs. Or we want to be in the hallway, not in the hallway, sorry. I think we're out of range, because you can tell based off the, Okay, we're not out of range, unfortunate. I really thought we would be. Oh, there's a TV behind us, too. Oh, this is why this map sucks to go play as against Sadako on. I thought she teleported right there. He wants that tape, I can tell. Actually, fun fact, if you ever see a teammate going for a tape that you are about to deposit, or a TV that you're about to deposit a tape into, wait for them to get the tape. Because the moment you, yoink it, or the moment you put yours in, they can no longer grab one. I'm actually gonna go try to take a hit for Steve, because if he gets down now, he's in a lot of trouble. Or not down, but if he dies now. I'm just getting out of TV range right now. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, I was not out of TV range. This is actually so nice that he has leader, because that's botany knowledge and leader. Guys, I'm gonna lock in for a second. I'm so sorry. Guys, I pre-threw a pallet and I shouldn't have, and I'm so sorry. I did not think somebody was following me at all. I pre-threw a pallet I really shouldn't have. Unfortunate. Oh well. Well, hey, maybe it'll block her from going to basement, haha. Oh my god, she has, guys, she has that one perk. She has Dark Devotion. I think. Oh no, or she was just underneath me. I think she was just underneath me, actually. No, is not a mind gamer. Actually, that's probably the reason that they have the one add-on that they're running. It basically makes mind games not necessary, but significantly less necessary. Okay, anyway, one thing I was gonna say before about Sadako is, she is, I believe, the only killer who... Oh, right, I forgot that we literally just got the bad ping indicator. Ain't just my pallet still here? Hell yeah! I just pre-threw it in advance. Little did I know it was actually the biggest pre-throw of my life. Can't tell if that's an inside or outside one. It's an inside one, okay. Wait, why did I think Steve had been hooked twice? Wait, where is Steve? Ah, is he on the outside, John? Oh. I think it's worth resetting myself. Guys, you know. Well, you know. Also, hello, Nova. Oh. Well, I say hello like a second hello, not like a first hello, obviously. I'm gonna get on this gen. I wish I could do an upstairs gen, but, like, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe she assumes we're together. I gotta go. Oh, well, Hermes, thank you for the match. Just have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you around later for Danganronpa / if not, have a wonderful rest of the day, period. And, GG's. Hey, also, is anyone still in the match, by the way? But, any chance this guy has adrenaline? Oh, I hate that. You know, I'm gonna leave it on. I don't care. He's doing a great job, by the way. He picked a direction away from the gen I was working, and that's huge. I just don't think she's gonna anticipate me going upstairs. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was half expecting no one there, I can't lie. The nice thing about locker grabs is it takes a little bit longer than a drop or a down, and it basically means that she wants to drop me. Oh, Steve, you couldn't have let me get my third try in. It's okay, GG's. At least one of us made it. Oh. Hello. I don't know what I was... Honestly, I'm just... He did a fabulous chase, by the way. I was like... Nice. Thumbs up for everyone. And if you're like, Marcus, why are you giving the killers a thumbs up here? Honestly, because I appreciated her not dropping me on the ground after I forced locker. She probably wouldn't have done it anyway because she didn't select Steve for the 4K, but also, cool kid, hello, how you doing? You would join, but you have strep? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Luckily, I don't think I ever had strep throat. I think I managed to dodge it my whole life, which is kind of crazy in hindsight. But, ugh, I hope you feel better. Wishing you a speedy recovery. But, I don't know why I started eating in the middle of talking. I was gonna say, I hope you feel a lot better. And, I hope today is good other than that, I guess. Words, words, words. But yeah, that map is rough against Onryo. Genuinely, in my opinion, I think it's her best map. The game is a close second, and the only reason it's not as strong is because of the god palettes, as far as I'm concerned. Also, first of all, Nova, I'm happy, like, I'm trying to think of the right words. Congrats on getting home. You know, just relaxing. And Miss Juno choosing to grace you with her presence. I love cats. Cats are so sweet. They are so funny. I'm literally just stating the obvious, but, like, I love cats. I love dogs, too, but I would say I'm a cat person just because of how much I love cats. And also, Phil, when you said, what did you need to know, what did I say that prompted that response? Because I genuinely could not remember for the life of me. Or rather, cannot remember. Also, we're going with the old, if it ain't broke,
The fire is still going strong.
don't fix it.
So am I.
Oop. Tall elf lady supremacy. What do I want to bring? You know, I'll bring Hatch Shack. I repeat, Hatch is at Shack. You forget? Oh no. But if you forget, and I forget, then who took off in that plane? She lost permission to be on your lap and she was constantly clawing at your lap and chewing on your headphone cables. Arnar. Oh, you know... No, but you were here for my, my story about my, headphone debacle with my cats, right? How there were, like, long story short, for those who did miss this, one of my cats, Meg, actually with her, okay, a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I sat down to start stream. I couldn't hear my own voice when I was monitoring my audio. I discovered Meg had chewed through my headphone cord. So I had to get a new one of those. Then, within 72 hours, I often sleep with my AirPods in, listening to music as I'm falling asleep. It's one of the ways that I fall asleep. And, like I said, within 72 hours of, my boy! Of having to purchase new headphones, I woke up and could not find one of my AirPods. It was simply gone, Your Honor. And has never reappeared. Anyway, that's it. That's what you missed on Glee. Anyway, we're gonna work on a generator. Who's ready for Danganronpa tonight? No, but, God, there was something I want to talk about relating to DVD, and I can't think of it at the moment. I'm trying to remember, because it was... I feel like it was something that I thought of after watching the most recent Scott Jun video. But I could not recall or cannot rather recall for the life of me. Let's see, is he a cager or a hooker? Oh, he's a cager, nice. Aster's the girl with the helpful healing folk. I guess healing hands would make more sense. Or rather, Aster's the gal who's a helpful healing elf. There we go, that works. Oh, but, so, what am I trying to say? Oh, right, Phil, earlier, when you were mentioning, your two prestiges, your fifth... Wait, where was that? Okay, good, it was that side. When you're mentioning your two prestiges of, 15 and 13, what I had been planning on saying there was, did you know that instead of getting a P100, like, let's say you took 100 prestiges and split them amongst all of the survivors, you get, I think, only, like, somewhere around 3 prestiges per survivor total. Yo, does this man just yeet a shots? Cause hell yeah. Hey guys, when do you guys to get saved, by the way, just to be clear? Because I have a pyramid head with me. Whoever's on the correct side of the map, probably. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Hello, Grape. Oh, did you guys know, some of you knew this because you have me on Steam, did you guys know that, like, my online identity, like, you know how, there's that meme where, Minecraft YouTuber having to have a generic version of a popular character because that was closely tied to their brand. For people who have, like, Mario as part of their brand or whatever, and then they start becoming bigger, so they have to change, like, their brand identity to be, like, a generic version of Mario. That was basically me with the, not like, that's not why I changed it, but that was the sort of profile that I used for a long time with creepers and stuff. Like, my Minecraft skin was basically being, like, a creeper hoodie. My Steam profile was a creeper. I just love the creepers. They were fun and destructive and silly. Yeah, I think it's more worth it for me to do that, Jen. Which might be not right, but it feels like it. I don't know. I just have a feeling that it's kind of important. Because here's the thing. Self-care botany, I haven't done the math recently. I guess the thing about the math is, it doesn't matter if you heal and don't pop the gen versus if you are able to heal and do pop the gen. He has a nurse's calling. I don't know what I was doing there. I didn't want to get, I was paying so much attention to the locker that I didn't realize he had doubled back. Nova, I was not looking. How close were you to finishing that heal? Because I'm guessing it was pretty close, huh? But I just saw him aggressively approaching and went, uh-oh. You could smell the nurses in that moment. Okay, well, there's a gate next to me that Nia's working, loosely. Okay, never mind. She's not gonna work it because he's just hanging out, which is fair and understandable. Yeah, and he's making sure that it isn't being worked. Honestly, what she could do is once she knows you're here, she could pressure the gate, and that would make it a lot more likely, I feel. But it's also just almost impossible to do. I think he knows she. Oh wait, does he have that one add-on that lets him see the aura of survivors when he's standing in the trails? Because I know that's like a thing, or at least it used to be a thing. Oh my god, I almost ran in it. Wait, is the gate not where I thought it was? Hold on. Why did I think I knew where the gate was and it's not here? What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? You know what? Oh, that's where it was. Got it, got it. For some reason, I thought it was on this wall. I'm gonna make a bet. Oh, hell yeah, I don't even have to make a bet because of Kindred. If we have the unhook, you should be out, right, Lil, unless I'm crazy. Like, you have a straight shot to gate, right? Oh, yeah, no, I just mean, like, the gate's next to you, right? Like, that is where the other gate is. Like, you should be able to run out with a base kit BT. GG's. I love Pyramid Head, and I wish we had more fun chases. AKA, I wish I had been better in chase. I love Pyramid Head. He's my favorite killer to get chased by. I'm trying to think of like a good metaphor that's proper, but I can't. Oh, GG's. And yeah, after that, that second hanging out, that was became obvious I didn't have the R1. Then again, I don't think I actually know Pyramid Head's add-on since they got reworked either. You guys may have realized this, but a lot of my information is somewhat outdated because the last time I was a true killer main, all of the killer add-ons still had descriptions that included words like slightly, or somewhat, or moderately, or... God, what a crazy time, by the way. Oh, GG's. Mm. Also, if anyone wants to join queue, guys, let me know. Hacked Shack again, by the way. Oh, no, what are you? Ooh, Hacked Main. Okay, actually, guys, 50%. Hacked is either main or Shack. I believe they changed it to sending to the cage, give 6 seconds on tormented survivors. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, they totally... So you're saying they reworked... Oh, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but are you saying that they totally reworked the R reading add-on? Because that would make sense. Oh god, it's a leg. Because that was one of those add-ons, I mean, much like many Pyramid Head add-ons, you just never really saw. I'll work on Shaction. I figure this is pretty easy to run to either side of the map, depending on where chase starts. Honestly, Bond is really nice for anti-Legion tech, because it lets me know if I'm near a survivor. Ooh, no, but you full amended. Good luck. Uh-oh. Okay. God, that might be like the first time I've actually succeeded at that particular fast vault. I really hope she doesn't think that was me teabagging, by the way. That's like it's basically an easier version of waving to make them think that you're gonna do an action, that you're committing to the action. Ooh, I thought the pallet was here for some reason. Yeah, I did. That swing was coming in. Nice. But yeah, just so you guys know, if, like, and honestly, important note for y'all, sometimes you might see a survivor teabag at a thrown pallet or an unthrown pallet exactly once. Usually that's not them trying to taunt you. It's literally them trying to make a movement to make you think they're gonna do an action. Like, that you're starting the action, you know? Which is what that was. And I can only hope that, she understands that. The nuance. And if she doesn't, well... I'm gonna actually just work a general really far away. Like, opposite side of the map, far away. Like, I'm literally gonna work next to the throne palette, because... this gen would suck to do later, in that sense. Though it's kind of nice to do, because it's so far out of, like, terror radius, quote-unquote. Love throwing a pallet to get a frozen animation. Oh no. Wait, no, but do you mean in the sense of like, you threw the pallet, like you hit spacebar, you see your hands go up, and then nothing happens? Or, oh, also, do you need help? Because if so, I'm gonna need to start moving now to get cross map. Okay, never mind. Looks like Elodie is going. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my god, Elodie is so smart. Thank you, Elodie. Bill, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of taking her to your... not to your gen exactly, but, like, close enough that it's gonna be an issue. Oh no! It's okay. I probably would have. I wouldn't have expected the insta pick either, considering the progress on the gen. I'm actually just gonna get out of here. I'm actually just gonna reset myself at Shack. Oh my god, there's a gen at Shack, Lamau. Now I'm gonna work Shack Chen. Okay. You froze mid-pal throw, then got the stun and got... Ah, what are those? Well, that's, Oh, also Killer has 80 ping, which I'm sure doesn't help matters. But yeah, that's, unpleasant to say the least. Because Elodie was an amazing teammate, by the way, just in terms of staying injured, taking chase, running at the Legion when she knew the Legion was coming at her, and this Elodie was good. Good luck, Nova. I don't suppose you have adrenaline? Or DS? DS. No, wait, you were on a gen. Of course not. Ooh, okay, now that's potential game changer. I'm gonna get on Shack gen or Gate because I'm here. I was actually what is this permanent Is it because oh, because I'm in the Gate? That's actually really funny looking. Here, you know, I am gonna leave. Because you can only heal a couple at a time anyway. Cheese. Oh. Oh, item drop add-on and... Oh, right, we knew the self-mending one. God. And also, first of all... Okay. Unfortunately, you have to take back. I was about to say about Elodie, damn, her staying injured is even more huge considering she had finesse and would have benefited from being healthy, but then I saw she also has Resi, which, like, best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. Either you're injured and fast, or healed and fast vaulting. Also, Whiskey Hermes, absolutely, guys. I mean, y'all, I'm gonna actually run one more with, I mean, Westy, if you wanted to hop in for a quick one, I'm gonna take a break after this next match, so it's up to you if you wanted to run one and then take a break, like if you had the game booted up, okay. I'm gonna run one more match and then take a short break, and when I get back, I'm gonna do some quick maths and figure out if you're getting in another match or two, Hermes. Let me just write this down real quick. Whiskey, okay. Okay. Also, for those who are, because we haven't had full parties plus for a bit, the way that we usually do things is once we do have a full party, we do a round robin style, where we'll usually do like every 2 to 3 matches. We'll have the person who's been in the longest, and then have the person who's ready at the front of the list, they'll hop in. And then the exact same thing, we go 2 more or 3 more matches. Again, person who's been in the longest hops out, next person hops in. And that way, most people get to play for like 4 to 6 games or so before they have to hop out. And yeah. So. Oh wait, no, but you also had Resi and Finesse. That's so funny. You'll hop out for Hermes? Oh, thank you, Phil. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. In that case, did you want to stay in queue, or are you gonna go do some stuff? It is all good either way, in GG's. Oh, but yes, so guys, after this match, like I said, we're gonna take like about a 10-minute break or so. I'm gonna use the little gamers room, refill my water, and finish my lunch. I keep going to say dinner, but considering it's only 3:30, this ain't a dinner. It's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lives I weave are oh so intricate. Ooh, I am not confident in my ability to sing this song, I'm not gonna lie. I wrote the gospel on giving up. Night we're painting your trash gold while you sleep, crashing up like hips of cars. No more like party. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Also, we have one of the rare outskirt of the map gens. Which is why I'm working this gen, because I do not want us to get 3 gens like we did that one time against Perma Tier 3 Michael, haha. Oh, except, do we not have a gen outside of Shack? Or do we have one in Shack? That's probably what it is. Anyway. Be careful making wishes in the dark. Can't be sure when they hit their mark. And besides, in the meantime, I'm just dreaming of tearing you apart. I'm in the deep details with the devil. The world can't even get me on my level. I just gotta get you out the cage. I'm a young lover's rage, gonna need a spark to ignite. My songs know what you did in the dark, so light 'em up. Ooh, DMS! Not great with her birds. God, you know, I'm not judging her. I was dog shit with my birds. When I tried playing her for the first time was the follow-up to that, by the way. I tried playing her once. Also, a DMS trick. Well, never mind. DMS is still up. But here's your hot DMS trick of the day. If you know Deadman switches in play, help your team. Oh god, poor artist. Artist is such an annoying killer. Not to play against, mind you, but to play as. Because of that, because of the dumb height nonsense. Like, those birds, both of them should have hit me. Anyway, DMS, if you know it's in play, just go touch a generator with no progress. What are all these egg map tiles? Ooh, good hit! I actually thought I was gonna dodge that follow-up. Also, pain res DMS, I'm pretty sure. I didn't hear the pain res for sure, but one of the times I thought I heard it. But it could have actually just been screaming. Could have been Screamy McGee. Oh, thank you, Hermes. God. Oh, speaking of singing, so you guys know Panic at the Disco, and you know I write sins, not tragedies, aka I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of that song. Anyway, for many a year, I, and many others, firmly believed it to be I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the god. Oh, you're not gonna like this, Nova. We just go, we move, we move. She gave me the dopers, and honestly, acceptable. Listen. Why? Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I didn't see her turn around because I'm a Dumas. Yeah, that was probably the move there, unfortunately, was, I mean, Wesker, I'm assuming you don't have, like, Bond or anything, right? Because, yeah, I think the move was probably to run in the shack direction. But, you know, that's the tragedy of not having Bond / Kingsford / info perks, and we've all made that mistake. Oh. I liked her giving me the nopers, though, because I have done the exact same thing to Survivors, where I'm like, look, I don't want to have to slug here, but if you're going to, like, play this how I think you're gonna play it, then I will. But if you walk away and don't try to get the flashy save or the pallet save, then I won't have to slug. I won't have to sweat, so don't make me. Oh, but anyway, point is, I always thought it was the goddamn door. Turns out it's actually a goddamn door, which I think I actually managed to spit out the first time, but yeah, who'd have known? Not I, said the Marcus. Oh, 7 Nova. Your sacrifice honestly might be in vain, I hate to say it. Also, hello, Atypical Dweeb. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous start to your weekend. How goes? Enjoy the lurk. Sorry, I know I said how goes, but that was kind of instinct. I would love to know, but also, I see that you are lurking, so enjoy the lurk. She hit you while you're, ooh. You know what, Nova? Can I just say, this might sound bad. I'm glad you guys are also having, like, random ass ping issues or, like, lag issues, because it straight up makes me feel like it's not my computer. And that's so huge. For me, personally. Oh, I can't believe I ran right into one. That's actually so funny. Oh, I might just try to take chase, main. Oh my god, I thought that was the way down because I'm a dummy. Oh, she picked the right direction though, haha. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Ah, GG's, ma'am. Please, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please just hook me, please just hook me, please, please, I'm begging you, ma'am, please, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. Oh, right, am I still bringing a shack offering? Oh yeah, Hatch's shack. Whoops. Should announce that earlier, huh? And good luck. Hey, got it. GG's. Nice. Okay. Here's the plan, guys. It is 3:34. I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break. I'm not even gonna say 5 to 10 minutes. This one's gonna be 10 minutes. I know that. Gotta use the restroom, gotta refill my water, gotta eat some more food. When I get back, Phil, first of all, cheese and thank you for the matches. Second of all, if anyone wants to run matches while I'm not here, absolutely feel free to. I am not holding you hostage. And number 3, when I do get back, Hermes will be able to get you back in. And yeah. Other than that, it's 3:34. I should be back around 3:45. That's about 10 minutes from now. And then we've got another hour and some change before... Well, it's normally dinner hour, but, like... This might just mainly be a yapperoni and cheese hour. Big stretch. Okay. I'll be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. See you in a few. Hello, hello. I will be back in just a couple moments. I was saying Big Marcus jump scare. There we go. Let me plug this in. Oh, wait, what did I just... Oh, we just popped up. Oh, sure. I've never done this before, Nova, so... Oh my god, uh-oh. Hold on, actually, this might not be possible. Uh-oh. I don't actually know if I'm signed in on this computer on Twitch. I mean, I must be, right? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Also, I'm still full screen, aren't I? Haha, hi. Okay, I don't know, did it work? No, but do you want to try sending it again? Because I shouldn't have clicked it on this. I didn't even see that it popped up over there. If you want to try clicking again, I can, do it on my other computer, yeah. For those who don't know, I have a dual laptop setup. Nice. Sorry guys, I'm tabbed out because I'm just looking at the pop-ups to make sure they're good that I want. God, that's so funny. Like I said, I've never done this before, so I just am seeing like it almost looks like a Skype window. Oh, stream together has ended. Oh, it was accidental, but cool. Oh, all good, Nova. I figured that you had wanted to do it so that you could see, because if you do that, I know that everyone's able to see the same chats. Like, chats basically get merged. So I figured maybe you wanted to have an easier time seeing, like, chats. So if you want to, like, it's all good, but if not, all good as well, because like I said, I've never actually done that before, so I don't know what it looks like, or how it works, really. Other than it does, theoretically. Also, you guys didn't get a match, huh? Here, let me... Whoop. Number 1. Oh, where are you? I just saw your name. Okay, there's Hermes, and then... Oh, oh. Wait. It's not letting me... That's weird. Huh. I was gonna say, for some reason, it's not letting me invite you, Nova. Look at this, your button was grayed out. Interesting. That's so weird. Like, it was almost like it thought you were already in the lobby. Huh. I've never seen that before. Which is really ironic, considering y'all were talking about, how shitty, Steam integration can be. Okay. And Phil Lil, if you're still here, did you want to, be back in queue or no? Just let me know. I'm also gonna switch builds / characters. Guys, let's go simp for Tori some more. And you know, I'll even join you guys in Christmas Sweater, as much as I love her. As much as I love Hot Tori. Now we're gonna be Warm Tori, get it? I think I want to wear a different headpiece with this skin, though. I just don't know which one. Did I close Firefox? I did. Ugh, I just hate the pixeliness, the pixelization. I'm sure it's one of my settings that I'm running, but still. Honestly, the bloody headpiece does not look bad. I won't lie, I've also slowly been becoming more and more used to her default cosmetics. Let's actually just do this. be hanging around. Don't want to boot anyone currently in out of game, but if someone decides to head out, you'll happily hop back in. Oh, if you're sure, Phil. Like I said though, the way that we do it here would be a round robin, so it would just be 2 matches. Then let me just double check. Then right, yeah, it would be 2 matches. Then Nova would hop out and you would hop in. Then it would be 2 more matches, and Wesky would hop back. Or actually, honestly, Hermes, I'd probably have you hop back out because Wesky hasn't been here for too long. And also has been show choiring. So I'd probably have you hop out for I forget where I was in the juggling for Nova to hop back in, I think is where I was. Point is, we do 2s, 2s, 2s. Got you trying to figure this out. Oh wait, Nova, are you talking about the stream together feature? Because I think it is pretty straightforward, honestly. I think you just like accept it and then the chats merge and that's it, if that's what we're talking about. But that's definitely just like purely assumption based off seeing some other people using it. Side note, the very first time the stream together feature popped up, it showed up as just the word knock, and I got so retroactively stressed because when it first appeared, it was last Halloween. Not this past Halloween, but last Halloween. And the way that they have it written is knock. You knock to ask to collaborate. And I thought it was some trick-or-treating thing, like, oh, you knock to trick-or-treat. And I'm just so glad that I never clicked the button. I think I hear underneath breaking stuff. Interesting. I really wanted to find stairs to run down. Oh, she opened a locker, didn't know. God, Kate, chill. It's just Scary Bunny Lady. It's never worked for you in the past. Oh. Ooh, that's actually a rough room to be stuck in, huh? Good luck. Nice, nice, good escape. Side note, this map, well, you know, actually we kind of had this conversation, didn't we? This is actually not my least favorite map, indoor map as Huntress. Because other indoor maps... If you're curious, yeah, I really was considering just holding there for a second and then went, you know, and that's a bad idea. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be hitting multiple crates. Oh my god, I forgot about what my perks were and add-ons and oops. Oops, how did I do that? Dog hack shit, make your throw it. Oh yeah, it's so funny, Nova, because I didn't say anything, but I thought to myself, because I heard the scream happen, I'm like, as soon as I saw you hadn't gotten hit, I'm like, damn, can't believe she's hitting the survivor on hook. Obviously joking. Ah. I know, we do, I will say, we have a really bad map, gen. When it specifically comes to, stairs. Ooh! Ah. I see. By the way, that was... Sorry, I always feel like I need to justify why I ping check sometimes, because I feel like 99% of the time people would assume that you're ping checking because it's like, oh, that shouldn't have hit, which is not what that one was, by the way. The reason I ping checked there was because of when it hit. Sometimes it just feels like things hit early. And again, it's something that, unless you play this game too much, you just get the feel for, is really the best way of putting it. You get the feel for when things are supposed to connect versus when they don't. And it's just kind of... It's not a sense of, hey, I don't think this should have hit. It's just that when, and it makes you paranoid for the rest of the game. Oh, hey, a staircase. How novel. I think I'd been seen. Yeah, I'm the one who's been seen. So, Wesky, you go for save. I'm so sorry, Huntress. This is miserable. Believe me, I speak from experience. Okay. Also, just so you know, on this map, generators downstairs will always be on this left side of the door when you're looking at the door, and generators upstairs will be on the right side of the door when you're looking at the door. Oh. Ooh, good hit. Is this Noed? Did she just want to get chased? I think she just wanted to chase you. That's actually really funny. We'll get you, Nova. Hero. We'll get you. Hopefully. I'm actually gonna full send because 99 in kills. Hermes, yours is open, right? I mean, I know it's 99 at least, but it's open, right? Bye. Do you want the kill, ma'am? It's up to you. Ooh, do you want a slug race? Is that what you were asking? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Nova, that was the funniest fucking bait I've ever seen, and I'm shocked. I'm sorry, that was so funny. I'm so sorry, Nova.
This is just another test.
Whether honestly, I know that you, like, honestly, your idea makes a lot more sense that she was actually just trying to M1 Hermes and it started the Mori by accident, because I've totally seen that happen to people where they've been trying to like give someone hacks or just kind of swing and they accidentally kill the person, so you're probably right. But in my headcanon, that was a pure accident, or that was purely intentional. It was just the biggest brain bait of her life. She had she didn't care about winning at that point. She just wanted to lull you into a false sense of security. That's what I would like to imagine happened. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so. Wait, why? No, but why are you apologizing? No, Hermes is saying he stole your flashlight, if that's what you're apologizing about. He stole it from you. From your corpse. I assume so anyway, right? Like, I think I'm interpreting that properly. But yeah, I also did not know about the Mori. She just wanted Caroline Kate to stay with her forever. Oh my god, is that why you're running Scene Partner? I should have put that together faster. Also, let's see. Yeah, I think this is the better headpiece. Oh, I see. Got it. So it was a reclamation of one's own property. And the chemtrap Christmas gifts. Oh, well, you know what? Unironically, well, I'm gonna be honest. This is more fun to do in solo queue than Swifts, but I love playing Yui Claws, where basically it's exactly what it sounds like. I run. Hold on. Yui Claws just became so much more evolved with the introduction. Guys, I can't believe. Hold on, I need to write this down to remember. 1 second. Fun fact, I always add an E to the end of Claus because of that Tim Allen movie, The Santa Claus. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, chests in solo queue. Now with the introduction of keys, making the chests yellow, one of my biggest issues with the Yui Claws build is I could get items, but then I would have to go and deliver them to survivors because they wouldn't be able to find them themselves. With Yui Claws, the survivors will be able to find the chests because they'll be yellow and they'll realize what's going on. I was about to say, oh, looks like it'll be a Dracula. And then we heard the bats. Wait, where are we? Oh, Wrecker's Yard. I still can't tell how I feel about the coloring on Wrecker's Yard. There's just something, I don't know, it's a little too, like, something. It feels like a bad camera filter, I think, or like an old photo booth camera filter that's just like, I don't know, I just don't know how I feel about it. Also, is there no hill map? Do we not have a hill tile, or did I just run past it without looking? Are you kidding? Okay, good, there is a hill tile. Okay, you know what? I do remember seeing that hill tile now. Never mind. I found it. Haha. Eyeballs succeeded. Ooh, Ruin. Ruin no more. Gonna go heal Wesky, assuming he's not in chase, but he might be. Up he is. What? I still can't believe what they did to Fun Bus, by the way, or Bus in general. We were talking about this earlier, how, I'm pretty sure they just couldn't figure out how to fix Bus, so they just permanently changed it to this version. Oh my god! I did not mean to be running directly into the killer there. That's actually kind of funny. I'm just gonna hide here, because I'll be able to get a pretty easy unhook and heal. Unless he has friends till the end, in which case I'll be a sad Tori, because I'll be screaming. Okay, Ruin, Pain Res, Unknown, following 2 perks. If I hear bats, I switch to medkit. Just realizing how close this gen is to the shack gen. What am I watching? I'm gonna get on this gen because I don't think he'll expect it. Me, I'm gonna work this gen because I don't think he'll expect it. Him happens to be hooking over here. Don't have nowhere to hide, don't have nowhere to hide. Okay, he probably doesn't have nowhere to hide. He does have pop. Okay, Pain Res, pop, Ruin. Pain Res, pop, Ruin are 3 of his 4. surprised he didn't use pop on this gen, but then again, he probably didn't know it had this much progress. Okay, not BMS. I didn't think it was, but now I have confirmation at least. Okay. Also, guys, anyone hanging out in chat, if you want to join Q, just let me know. We do a round robin system around here. And we're gonna be playing DVD for another, what is it, like hour or so. Nice, base Dracula, base Dracula. Appreciate him, appreciate him. Okay. Oh, okay, Herbie's good to know. Again, Pot, Pain Res, Ruin are 3 of the perks. And I believe Hermes was already Pain Res. Oh, no, he was not. Oh, you know, we might not want to finish repairing it because now he can pop it. Ooh, Dracula's near the hook, huh? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, and hey, Grape. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. 33 if someone wants to take a break, otherwise you'll watch. Are you sure? We'd be happy to have you. But, we actually have the round robin set up at the moment, so... No, I don't think we're gonna have, like, an open spot in the sense that there's literally gonna be a solo queue player. But, well, like I said, we'd love to have you if you'd like to hop in for some. But, also, no pressure. Straight up, I'm still just gonna encourage him to kick it again. Because at this point, now the pop is almost negligible. If he does kick it, all he's doing is losing one of his regression events. Okay, yeah, definitely not nowhere to hide, which is good to know. Oh wait, is it not pop? I guess it's not pop, unless he kicked a different gen first. Interesting. I thought I had seen pop, but maybe... Did I just say pain res and assume it was pop? Oh. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, wait. I don't know why I just assumed the gate was open. Because I knew Hermes was over here. What happened? Did he have no way out? I ran into it. Oh, I should have just come into the direction I was running. Well, now I am the one who is going to be, Oh, wait, it was 99. 99 in kills, 99 in kills. Hope it's not Blood Warden. Good luck. We'll find out in a moment. Is it? Is it not? We shall see. Okay, it's not. Good. Phew, okay. Also, as somebody who has killed people with 99 gates, luckily I was simply not Death Hook. Good timing. Oh, GG's. That was amazing timing to come in for that unhook. I literally was watching everything going in gate, and I thought to myself, I literally thought to myself, well, fingers crossed Nova has made it across the map by now, and then I turned around, and there you were, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, good, I wasn't crazy. It was Paw. Oh, he had Rapid. I see. GG's. So, Nova, were you able to give him any chem traps, any Christmas gifts?
Differently.
What could I have done differently? Oh, GG's. You know what? I'm gonna play around with the build, I think. Oh, great. The monster. Guys, I am so sorry. I'm going to need a second to get up and yell at my cat. By yell at her, I mean encourage her to stop what she's effing doing, Meg. Knock it off. I don't know why, that her new favorite thing is she likes to try to open the closet door that's in this office. She just shoves her little paws underneath it like a beast. I'm just like, Meg, please stop. Oh, wait, crap. I literally don't have my build set up proper. Hold on. Yes. Wait, I forgot, like, half of what my plans were here. Oh, wait, I don't need this, of course, because I literally have that. I guess this is the build I'm running. Oh, well. I had something planned, but I got distracted by Megan being a monster. You love facing Drax, so I should counterplay on both sides. Yeah, Dracula, it's funny, Dracula was actually, the first killer in a while, actually since Onryo, to come out that made me go, damn, maybe I will go back to being a killer main. I didn't end up, but, I spent a good bit of time playing him when he, well, a good bit, as in quotes, I'm gonna be real, but an okay bit of time playing him. More than I played any other killer at that point. And yeah, I really enjoyed this kid, and I find him to be a pretty interesting killer to go against as well. It helps that his Hellfire is basically just Pyramid Head 2.0, and Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. So I'll take off-brand Pyramid Head. It's what, actually, it's so funny, Nova. I had exactly one issue with Dracula when he came out. Exactly one. The only thing that made me go, was, and ironically, the exact same thing about Pyramid Head that makes me go, and that's the ability to just kind of like charge and hold the Hellfire next to a hooked survivor, and just kind of wait it out and force the double tap. Like, he's basically very easy to tunnel with off hook should you choose, by just holding Hellfire, hitting survivor, and then following up with an M1. That relatively easy ability is literally the only issue I ever had with his kit. Like, there are some things that maybe didn't feel awesome to do or feel awesome to have done too. But overall... Are you kidding, game? He doesn't even have that high ping! Should've done it earlier, bozo. By the way, just so you guys know, 2 fun facts about this game. Number 1, if you're opening a chest, you know how you'll open a chest and then you're not actually able to grab the item for another second or so? If you immediately sprint, like, and hold W at the chest, you'll be able to pick up the item instantly. If you've ever wondered how I do that, that's how I do that. Follow-up is, if somebody unhooks you, oh my god. If you do, like, a little sprint forwards, they're usually able to start healing you more quickly in a similar manner. It basically just, like, unlocks the ability quicker. Okay, I can go for unhook here. As long as you can take Chase to the other side of the map. Or other side of main, I mean. Okay, never mind. Okay, he did not care about my scratch marks or did not see them. Nice. I'm gonna go work on an indoor gen. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to set up for that. She's back. The gremlin cat is back. I love her dearly. She is such a little monster. We gotta go. Oops, sorry. Base Wraith, or... Okay, you know what? Got it. You can reset yourself, I see. Mission understood. And also, Finesse, Bondage, and Drama. Solid build, Hermes. Yeah, I think Finesse combos really well with Drama. It really helps because the way that fast vaults work at Windows is it has to do with your speed and the angle. If you're not going, if you don't have enough momentum, the angle doesn't matter. I should have faked it. For a second, the moment I vault, I went, wait, this leap is tile is shorter than I thought it was. That was really funny, actually. Oh, hello there, Narcan Dan. How goes? Long time no see, indeed. I hope 2025 treated you well. I hope you're doing well as well. I am doing quite well, thank you. We are here, we are vibing, we are up against a Philip. Ooh, okay, just so you guys know, that looks like it was by Pseudo Shack. I'm gonna go get on back of main. Oh wait, Hermes, did you manage to pop that mid-chase, or did I, like, miss what happened? Because, once again, for whatever reason, there's this fancy new bug in the game where you just can't see, bubbles when gens pop for some reason. Okay. Megan. Guys, I have a little Meg head IRL. I have a little Meg head. Uh-oh. Sir, I was getting a skill check. This is, like, should be illegal. If this pallet's gone, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think I make the necessary distance. I don't even remember where the other pallet is. It wasn't here, and I wouldn't have made it. Good luck. Did it mid-chase with a fog valley got from drama? Nice, Hermes. That's huge, actually. That was a really, really solid play. That's awesome. I'm sure the Wraith was kicking himself for not kicking the gen, because I know I would have been. I'd been like, you greedy little fuck. How dare you do this to me mid-chase? Well, good news is I get to finish my taco. I'm shocked it gave you that. Holy crap. Hey, you gave him a Christmas gift. Also, just so you guys know, because it took me a while to realize this, the gates on this map are stationary. They will always spawn on either side of main. Most of you probably know this, but it actually took me a while to notice. And slash, I think someone in chat actually mentioned it. Because I think I asked, like, I think I noticed that the gen gates were almost always in those two locations. I think I asked, is it? Is it just the case? That was a good body block. This is gonna be a rough one. I will say he is spinnable, theoretically. That was a good spin. He was expecting the dead hard. He was expecting to eat. Oh, 7 Westkey, welcome back to the campfire. GG's. And guys, again, in chat, if anyone does want to hop in, just let me know. We do a round robin system. Oh my god, no perk Andy. Holy crap. Amazing results for no perk Andy, actually. I mean, good results anyway, especially on that map, but that's actually really impressive. Especially considering he was playing very politely at first. Not to say he wasn't playing, like, at all politely later, I just mean in the sense of... I mean, he was being very, very, very polite for the first few gens, and then went, aw, shit, these guys cranked out gens faster than I was anticipating. Ah, well. Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely a good Wraith. Actually, I'm gonna change my build again. Because I screwed that up. I was literally trying to set up a Metal of Man build, by the way. That was the origin. And then it just didn't happen. You know what? Fuck it. It's Sabu Yui time. Let's go, baby. It's been a while. Do I have Yui's, sweater? Hold on. Heh. Yeah, I guess this is my build. I can't wait to yell, I hit E! Like an Angie caterpillar. I don't know why I compare myself to a caterpillar of all things, but you know, it is what it is. Was this spin you didn't expect? Honestly, Westkey, same. I think that, that was just one of those, like, funny timing things where you just happen to basically parry the attack, you know what I mean? Oh my... Well, hello again, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting 1 sub to Farting on People is my hobby. Again, I am continually mystified by where you collected these names from. It's so... Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving me many a chuckle and many a smile. Someone get that soundbite of her saying the name. Which name? Do you mean farting on people is my hobby? Oh, that was the username too? I was just saying something. Oh. Oh, fun fact. I talk about this, how solo queue has the lowest lows, but also the highest highs. One fun fact about Leary's is it is where one of my favorite solo queue, like, Survivor matches happened. And it was specifically, I believe actually against a Wraith, funny enough, who... We had a Steve, and then we had 3 women. I don't remember the 3 characters. I just remember it was a Steve and 3 women. And basically, the Steve wound up on Gen duty. And the rest of us, were just constantly juggling with the killer, is the best way of putting it. Like, between flashy saves, sabos, downs, all that sort of stuff. Oh, I don't get there in time. Pain res. Sir, that was rude and illegal, and I must be going now. He's the slippery guy. See, with Wesker, you can never really tell because they're slippery. Also, RIP Hug Tech. I have a very, very bad feeling about this match. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just picked it up and put it down and picked it back up and put it down. I'm sorry, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. She clipped it, oh my god. I'm working office gen, by the way. Ooh, Herbies, is he following you? Ooh, you probably... This is not a super safe gen to do. I mean, it's sort of safe in the sense that there are a bunch of, like, pallets and windows and stuff around it, but... It's also just a pretty hot spot. Good chase, Wesky. This is exactly what we needed. Maybe I'll get lucky and the nearest pain res will be on this. Nope. Oh god, it's in main. It's in main. I repeat, it's the one in main. One stack of metal, count 'em one. Thank you. Oh god. I'm throwing, God Pallet in office. Oh my god, I forgot I have Dead Hard. I Dead Harded. Okay, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Oh well, this is why I don't run this perk anymore. They finally made it to, I don't know. What happened to old Dead Hard validation? That's all I'm gonna ask. I'm sorry, I probably should have mentioned I was heading vaguely towards USK, but I was just trying to run away. Oh wait, is he dropping Chase now? Hermes, look out. I'm sorry, I just, why are people everywhere? What is this? Oh my god! Hello? What the fuck? He's just gonna pick in a second as a heads up. Or not. Damn, actually I'm surprised he went for the dash there. God, it worked that time, finally! Damn, I'm surprised that one didn't connect too. Oh, no, I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm too slow.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Seven minutes is all I can spare to play.
Oh, not enough. Oh, jeez. Hello, Amber. Hello, Monte Carlo. How it goes, guys? I hope we're having a wonderful start to your weekends. Wait, what is that toaster with wings? I love it. Is that the brave little toaster? The bravest little toaster around? And E is right, Monte Carlo. Literally, I was just happy that I had a successful Dead Hard. Ugh. Jeez. You know what, guys? I'm gonna spend some blood points. I can watch the rest of this part. Yeah, also, I know, if you guys were wondering why I left that room, it's because everyone was there. Like, the problem is I couldn't stay in that room because there were 3 survivors other than me in it, which means that if I don't leave, then Hermes can't do the gen he had been working on, and I'm trying to loop the tile that someone's crouched at, which means they're probably gonna get, like, just basically get a free hit without getting value from the pallet, because that's the problem with taking a hit at a loop. Unless it's, like, a guaranteed catch-up moment. And this is not, like, regarding the situation in general. This is just information. The reason I didn't take a hit at this loop, by the way, or allow for an easy setup, is if I'm gonna get M1 before I get to the pallet, it's worth it. But 99% of the time, especially when stealth is involved, what actually ends up happening is the killer suddenly notices the survivor who's stealthing, gets a free M1 at them, and the looping survivor is still stuck at that pallet. and doesn't make any distance. So that was just one of those moments of, well, everybody else is here, I'm gonna leave because staying here is only going to end poorly. Maybe if I leave, gens can get done, or maybe he drops me, or etc, etc. Basically, staying still is a death sentence when you're death hooked because all the killer has to do is bloodlust you. Oh, no, Nova, I know. GG's, it was like one of those close but no cigar situations. I can't say I would have done the same, because losing someone at 3 gens definitely feels like game ending. Y'all could theoretically make a comeback, but, okay, well, that's one, that's a pain res, but, Hermes actually has good progress on this gen. And honestly, Deja Vu is huge. God, unironically, I should probably throw Deja Vu back on. Maybe I should just run a gen jockey build. But no, and I appreciate y'all being protect the present. At the same time, like, sometimes it's better gens, you know? It's one of the classic, if you can keep someone alive infinitely, it doesn't matter if gens don't progress. And so, like I said, if it was just the two, like just you and Wesky in that room, I probably would have, I might have stuck around for longer. But because the one generator that had been getting progressed was right outside of the room, not leaving meant that no gens were getting done, like, period. No 7 Hermes.
I'll see you dead.
Okay, heads up, you're getting to a rough-ish area of...
Is that all you...
He's slippery. I told you he was slippery. I wouldn't have expected that angle either, but I think he slid alongside, like, under that pallet, basically. I've seen him setting up for some really funky slides. This is like a skilled Wesker who hug text. Ooh, do you wiggle? No. That's the same hook I think I died on. Or at least a very similar one. I mean, it's up to you guys. Okay. Call made. 07 Nova, welcome back to the campfire. We'll sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. I'm sorry, that was just so greedy. Also relatable. Oh, yoinkaroniing cheese from around the corner. He wants a special Mori. Oh, I'm interested to know what the rest of his build is, though. Because I'm curious if he has aura reading perks or not. No. I mean, yes, but no. GG's. And guys, we're probably doing another match or two before we will be switching over to our between game hour, where we'll be doing some chatting, some listening. I'll show you guys some cool music, which I'm really happy to say did not get my channel copyright struck last time. Thanks, Death Note the Musical, for not being copyrightable or whatever. Copywritten in the system. But yeah, so we'll be taking about an hour to do that. I'll also probably be going. Tori, can you shut up, please? Thank you. I'm also gonna be taking some time to sum up / remind everybody about what happened during the previous session. For anyone who wasn't here. Also, perfect. You know, I'm going back to Infinite Sprint Burst. This isn't even Infinite Sprint Burst. Neither is this. Oh my god, I remember what the idea behind this build was now. That's so funny. Hold on, this was the dumbest build idea I've ever come up with. You know what? I kind of want to try it with you guys while I actually have people here. Literally the entire concept behind this build is you lucky break away with overcome, and then you plot twist, and then you tenacity crawl to a teammate. It's so funny. It's I don't think I've ever gotten it to work, but the idea of it cracks me up. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I will tell all of the yapperoni and cheese survivors to shut up. Anyway, guys, when I throw with this build, you can't say I didn't warn you. That's all I can say. Ew! Which of you little goblins is trying to send us to, Withered... Ooh. Okay, Killer's keeping their, add-ons. We're trying to send them to Withered Isle, and I brought Hack Shack, I believe. Good luck, have fun, gamers. This is possibly LG. I might sneak one more in since, well, we'll see. I will say, do you guys happen to recall which... You know what, I was gonna ask if you happen to recall which song we ended off on with regards to Death Note the Musical, but I just remembered. It was, it was Mortals and Fools. It was the song, it was Rem and Misa's duet. Try as I will, I just don't understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. Love makes you break all the rules. Ooh. Houndmaster. Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key? I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes. What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's wrong about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order. Not much good and seldom fair. Laws are made for everyone, they're treated all the same. till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? Is there any justice? Ooh, pain res. She's sending her dog out towards the hook. She's heading back to the hook. She's heading back to the hook. She's beelining it. She's beelining it undetectable. Heads up. She's undetectable going... Okay, she's no longer undetectable going to the hook. I mean, she's here, but yeah, you know. Is there like an add-on where when she's in the dog range, she's undetectable? I don't know how, Master. Also, damn, y'all Houdini'd. Good job. Dead man switch. If you're talking about your gen, no mess up skill check. Oh, you know what? I heard a scream, and I think that's why. I'm actually just gonna get off this gen. Damn, we have like no... Do we literally not have a single street gen? What in the 3 gen are we dealing with? Having no street gens is actually terrifying. Normally it's good not to have a bunch of street gens, but we don't have a single one unless I'm blind. Uh-oh, I just noticed what's happening over there. Oh, wow, yeah, these gens are crazy close, actually. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot about DMS Lamau. Okay, if you Hermes, I got you. I just want to get my exhaustion back and then I'll be involved. Okay, she's going back to Hook. Ooh, she has bad ping. Or bad packet loss. Something. One or the other. Okay, good job, squad. That was actually amazing. That was actually a really, really, really good recovery. GG's. That's and if you don't know what I mean, that's one of those like fracture points where if we don't play that as well as we did, it could very quickly turn to a domino game loss. Oh, hello, goodbye. Are you ready for a crazy ride? Hermes, do not- I would not be here. The chase is happening out on the street outside of here. She just watched me walk into here. So I would be a little careful. I think House of Pain hasn't been done yet. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can probably get on it now. We're in the house next to where Chase was happening. Oh. Yeah, Hermes, time to- now you be stealthy. I'll be less stealthy here if I need to be. She saw ya. And this way you don't lose any lucky break. Oh, I'm sorry, Hermes. I believe this is the end of the road, end of the line. Oh, 7. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm gonna get on House of Pain, Jen. Yeah, you always have to keep me posted on what's going on. I'm not even gonna touch it. Okay, there. And if she had pain res, it didn't get used here. You know what? I just DMS'd, House of blah, blah, blah. I almost said pain and fun as one word. House of fun. Well, that was well timed. Oh. Oh my god, we're all here, and so is she. Oh wait, oh gosh, are we both here right now? What's happening? Where are we? I'm gonna just drop. What that dog do? Oops. Wesley, you should well, yeah, whatever you think is right. Okay, if you're gonna come in for save, then. But I was gonna say it might be good to get on a gen, honestly. Even if I have to hang here for a hook stage, guys. If we could get a gen done somewhere, that would be huge. Oh no. Oh, good, it missed you. Okay, she's leaving. She's leaving. Is she? I don't know, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have called it so early. Okay, yeah, she's walking. She must have seen ya. Okay, she's coming back. Okay. I forget, do you have unhook perks? Or heal perks, rather? I'm hoping. Okay, yeah, that heals fast. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna try getting on House of Pain if it still hasn't. Yeah, okay, I'm back on House of Pain. Oh my god, I was seen, like, / spotted by that dog. Okay, back on House of Pain, Jen. God, I want you to know that ever since you make sure that your that you see scene partners caroling right now, I can't help but think of it. Anytime I hear you scream, I'm like, oh, she's just singing a little song. You was just playing us a little tune. Oh, 7 Nova, your sacrifice will not be in vain, hopefully. In before DMS. Ma'am. Ah, Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, GG's. Dude got a plot twist. GG's. Oh, rapid brutality. All right, what did these do anyway? Remind myself. Lingers a search destination for 20%. I was running to and from search. Houndmaster and okay, yeah, that is okay. So that's specifically how it works. Standing on search path also removes it. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Jeez. Okay. What time is it now? Guys, actually, you know what? I'm so sorry. It is officially after 5 by like a significant margin, honestly. So that is going to be our LG for DBD. For those who, first of all, guys, everybody who was playing, thank you so much for the games. Everybody who's only here for Dead by Daylight, thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had some fun. I promise we'll be getting back to some killers soon. It's just been a good couple of days of Survivor, even though, you know, there's been a variety of types of matches. So, if you're sitting here going, Marcus, what's happening? This is what Mondays and Saturdays look like now, guys. From 1 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern, we play some Dead by Daylight. Then we take about an hour for a kind of a, actually, let me switch over the stream info because we're officially in just chatting o'clock. We're gonna be doing some talking. Maybe I'll show you guys some videos. Maybe you'll show me something if you feel like it. I'll be doing some eating. I'll be taking a little break at a couple points. But overall, the point is that at 6 o'clock, so now in about 45 minutes, we're gonna be doing our second session of Danganronpa. For games, have a good rest of the stream. Still have to play Danganronpa, so we'll be leaving. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Nova. I really appreciate it, and I hope you had fun. GG's. I will say, if you felt like hanging around and yapping, we're we're not actually starting Danganronpa until, well, like I said, in another 45 minutes from now. And I'll probably be doing, like, the kind of summary stuff closer to 6. So, no pressure, of course, but, if you did want to hang out, absolutely feel free to. We're just gonna be yapping about things and things. Which just sounds like I'm working at Build-A-Bear and stuffing bears, putting stuffing in bears. It's talk o'clock. Chill for an hour of good vibes, good eats, and good music. Debatable. I think it is very good music, but also music is in the ear of the beholder. Okay. Here's the plan. Guys, it's 5:15. I am going to do a... You know what? Let's, first of all, I'll probably be putting the BRB screen up even though it will have Danganronpa on it, or not Danganronpa, excuse me, Dead by Daylight on it, just so that it's not the BRB screen only, because that's just kind of boring. But, I'm currently pulling up the Death Note musical soundtrack, to continue on that. Because, like I said, I'm about to take, like, an actual break, use the restroom, talk to Mama Marcus, refill my water, the usual stuff, so... During that... Just pulling up the video. Desu Noto. Okay. Let's see. I believe we left off at Mortals and Fools. Oh, Hermes, you're still here, right? Because, gonna be honest, I know that you're probably the person who's been, like, vocally appreciating the music the most, so I don't want you to miss some of the cooler songs if you don't have to. Hell yeah, okay. So this next song is called Stalemate. It's, well, it's... Let's see, it is... I believe it's L Light, and I think Misa has the bridge. Oh, sorry, Orbeez. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Death Note the musical. No, Danganronpa, it's another 45. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna put up this screen here. And then it is about to be like it's gonna be 5:20 in a few. I should be back sometime between, like, probably between 5:30 to 5:40, somewhere in that gap. I might swing in at some point, just say a few words, change the song, that sort of thing. But I will be back. Again, if anybody does have to skedaddle, whether temporarily or permanently, thank you for hanging out and spending your Saturday here. It means the world. Anonymous gifter, whoever you may be. Well played. And, yeah, BRB, guys. Who's ready for Stalemate? Just gonna make sure the volume is good, and then I'm gonna skedaddle.
Each time I challenge, he responds. He takes the bait as if he's taunting me. He waves 100 magic wands, and soon 100 men just cease to be. I haven't figured out just how. He doesn't kill them with a knife or gun, but if you ask me here and now, I'm pretty sure that Kira is your son.
I wonder, is this guy for real? I wonder, is he who he claims to be? And if he isn't, what's the deal? Why would he make a point of telling me?
He doesn't rattle easily. He's such a calm and cool, collected guy. And if he kills while he's with me, like it or not, I am his alibi.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin. Thick or thin, lose or win, this is it. His name is obviously fake, so he inoculates himself from me. He's waiting for my first mistake, so I'll wait also, but more patiently.
Just like two actors on a stage, go through the motions that we both rehearsed. Our little new atomic age. Eyeball to eyeball, we'll see who blinks first.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. No taboos, light the fuse, win or lose, this is it.
I know you're gonna love my brand new song. It's full of private little hidden clues, so we can find each other in a crowd. And when we do, you know I'm yours to use. I feel like we were born for just one thing. I know we're gonna be a perfect fit. You'll be my heart and I will be your eyes. It's me and you forever, this is it.
All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin. Light the fuse, go all in. Win or lose, I win. This is it.
You wake me, you take me, remake me more than anyone. I'll show you, I know you, I owe you more than anyone. You rescue me from all my tears. I gladly give you half my years. I'll pay any price for finding you, then spend what's left reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, maybe love me too. I'll only love you more. I'm here now, it's clear now. You're near now, please, please don't run away. I feel you, so feel you, I feel you, don't wanna run away. I'll read your name
Many grounds for El's suspicion surely lie with me. I must catch this monster Kira so the world will see. My son is exactly who he seems to be. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Accusations, innuendo, theories full of cracks. Timelines and coincidences can't replace hard facts. But if what I'm seeing bends as light refracts, am I blinded to what my son lacks? If I thought these lies were true, would I have the strength to do anything I needed to for justice sake? Could I stand the pain and lies if it's Kira that I find behind Light's eyes? Listen to me, am I crazy thinking he could be some insane, unfeeling monster somehow raised by me? Must come to my senses and my sanity. Let me see the sun I need to see. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Honor bound to serve his family.
Yeah, about that Soichiro. Oh, don't know how to tell you this, but anyway, Soichiro Yagami has like the best songs in this mode or in this play, and they're fabulous. I speak so highly of this musical because they've just done such good like characterization. Anyway, other really good song, other duet. Tennis, by the way, they're playing tennis during this song.
Time to rethink and begin with a brand new game plan. Margin for error is slim.
He's on the brink, he could win. I can use the same plan. Time to start thinking like him.
What would I do if I got inside his head?
Thought like him instead.
Could it be?
Possibly.
I'll catch him when I look through his eyes and see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game.
Anyway, again, remember, this is while Light and Elle are playing tennis on stage.
What
You can't
does he
spell.
do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixels, not dreams?
Hope you're having a good one. Actually, 1 second.
Hard to be true, always right. All that promise keeping, harder, I'm sure, than it seems.
How would it be if I saw the world like him?
Like you're sending him,
bit by bit,
wit by wit,
catch him out with. I mimic his will and learn his routines and feel the same thrill whenever my end is served by his means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game.
steady. I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too.
and feel the same thrill and know what it means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes to deep in my bones. I'm sure I am winning my game. What I'm saying, I'm playing his game.
You can tie me up and you can hold me down and you can ask me questions, try to turn me around and take me to the edge and push me off a ledge, and you can do most anything you want to do to me now. You will never change my mind. No, no, no.
Oh hey, it's the Dead by Daylight perk song.
And try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time.
There's your answer.
You can try to trick me into what you're seeking. Give me drugs to make me start to crack and weaken. You can tell me lies and you can blind my eyes and you can do your best to do your worst to get in my head. I will hold on longer than you. Oh, so tie me up.
Exactly.
Try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him.
It's actually a really pretty song.
I'm cheating death with every breath and every song and every sigh. 'Cause every day that I don't die is borrowed time. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him.
Anyway.
The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living. Oh yes, I'm living on borrowed time.
If I had a nickel for every time I listened to a song called Borrowed Time and was like, damn, that's actually a really good song, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is cool that it's happened twice. I will say, there are a handful of songs that I haven't played you. But they're either ones that I'm just slightly less a fan of, or ones that I think are better experience, like, by choice, because they're, like, spoilers for the musical. And the point is, highly recommend the musical. It's great. The full soundtrack is fabulous. Living on Borrowed Time. Hello, Mr. Midnight. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look for that other song, Borrowed Time, that I've heard, which actually, you know what's funny? The other song I heard was... Let me find my words. I heard the song Borrowed Time from, a Dowsy, Dead by Daylight video, actually. He did a, back when he did his first Hardcore Survivor series. Actually, I'm gonna look for it. If you haven't watched Dowsy's Hardcore Survivor series, by the way, I highly recommend them. I know that he literally doesn't do Dead by Daylight anymore. At least he hasn't in a long time, as far as I'm aware. Because I know he did briefly come back to the game, then he left again. But his edited hardcore videos are really, really good. Your pain and misery is over. Finally got to level 50 on BF. Is that Battlefield? Battlefield 2. Now I just have to beat the campaign and get some collectibles. Well, good luck, Soul. Well, first of all, congratulations. That must be something of a relief to not have to worry about anymore. Just having that done. And good luck. I'm not super familiar with the game, but I don't know. It's so, when you're someone who wants to like complete a game, checking major milestones off the list is just such a whew. At least to me it is. Also, I started yapping and then forgot what I was doing. Fun fact. Let's see. Oh my god, the song isn't called Borrowed Time, it's called Unbreakable. That's right. I'm being a dummy. Oh, you know, it turns out I would only have 1 nickel if I had a nickel for every time I came across a song called Borrowed Time and thought it was a banger. But if I had a nickel for every time I came across a Bill perk that was a song title, I'd have 2 nickels. There we go. That's kind of funny. Let me see if I can. I'm still looking for the. Aha, okay. I think I found the right video. Let me. I'm actually just gonna.
Bill lives and gets to left. You can.
Hold on. Better play in.
It is. It is. Cool. We know it.
I actually really like this one. It's been a while since I've listened to it. So, if you guys have never seen the Hardcore Survivor series, it was actually started by Dowsy for as a solo thing. Oh my god, old Haddonfield. Oh my god. Hold on. This is actually such a throwback. R.I.P. Old Haddonfield. Your fences will not be missed, even though we suddenly get them back in Badham. Okay. Here we go. I'm actually just gonna throw this up because, like I said, I have to do one more thing before I'm ready to fully sit back down and join y'all. Mana. Okay. Okay, so it's actually it's a yellow perk, Hermie. So this is yeah, it's a yellow perk. Okay, I am going to take my camera off while I am just running to do one final little errand, I'm gonna call it. And then I will be back. And yeah, then I should be back for the discernible future. Then when I get back, I might run a quick ad, I'll be honest. But you won't miss anything. Okay, long story short, the rules are if Bill dies, then Dowsy loses access to him forever, and also any perks that he hasn't unlocked on anyone else. Okay. It's just, like I said, this is a well-edited series. I highly recommend it. I don't know when the song kicks in, though. So.
That one's much better to hide at. If I can get there safely, go into it now. I think I might still do a tap on it. I think I can complete it all. Okay, I could have completed it all easily. But now I have to wait.
I just want to make it obvious that I'm watching a video. I don't want to, I don't want someone to swing by and be, like, confused. Anyway, sorry. Be right back.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. All of those chases, man, to avoid getting hit. Our first double hit. Let's go. Rank 16. Making waves. Holy crap. I need to get my heart monitor up, don't I? I might try and set that up for next stream, guys. I'll get a heart monitor set up next stream. Plunderer's tier 2. Yeah. This is scarier than Phasmophobia. That's pretty funny. Facing the spirit. Oh, God.
Every night you sing the blues, always wishing it was you to hold the crown, the one they talk about.
Oh, she saw me.
Pacing around in your room, all your reasons stuck like a loop beneath your shoe,
Phase walking.
holding you back from you.
One of them's gonna go down, probably.
Stand in the sun, burning the fire. You're
I'm gonna go for the farm here. I think I can get the farm and into the jungle gym.
all it takes, but you throw it away, pushing it out when it's pulling you in. Never been closer now.
Oh shit, no.
What it's all been about. When will you figure it out? You're unbreakable.
Holy fucking shit. I'm out of here.
From the top, right back.
Oh, you see me.
You're the one and only actor in the wings to cheer you on at sea. All of the lights up ahead, all this existential dread keeps
What is he doing? He's trying to go for the
creeping
ball.
in. It's just the part you're in. Stand in the sun, burning for fun. You're out looking in when you've already won. You know how it tastes, but you throw it away, pushing it out when it's pulling you in. Never been closer now to what it's all been about. When will you figure it out? You're unbreakable. Never been the one to see you for what it is.
Zaki!
It's just backwards kind of living. Everybody else says you got so much to give. Some people never find it.
Unhook again. Flip farmed again. Into the world.
Darling, we're dying to get you on your
Okay.
way. What will it take for you to fade?
Stop running away from me.
You're unbreakable.
We're going.
Stand in
There it
the
is.
sun,
There it is. Cool. We know it.
burning for fun.
Come here.
You're
Come here.
out
Come here.
looking in when you've already won. You know how it tastes,
here.
but you throw
Alright,
it
well,
away.
that's on you, Claudette.
Pushing it out when it's pulling you in. Stand in the sun, burning for fun. You're out looking
God,
in
old hatch.
when you've already won.
Whatever. Oh, man, so close. Blood points is good though. Blood points gets us closer to getting Left Behind unlocked. That's a big deal. Still in Bilbo Baggins? Yeah, I know, right? Unreal. Left Behind works if the hatch is closed, right? Correct, yeah. It shows the hatch regardless if it's open or shut. So if I have a key, it's really valuable. That's why Left Behind with a plunder is like almost a guarantee escape. It's the reason we're running this build. I had a survivor that died tell me they won because he pip, but I killed a total of 3 survivors. Is that
Anyway, oh, I think that's a good little song hour or half hour, whatever. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoy the music of its various forms. Really quick, I'm going to be writing a Discord message to let everybody know that we're going to be starting the kind of the recap / our chat about it pretty soon. While I'm typing that Discord message, I'm not going to run a quick ad because I'm going to be dead quiet anyway, and I don't have anything to show. So I will be physically here, but mentally back in like 2 minutes. If you have anything you want to chat about, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just start yapping when I come back. Okay. Okay. I am about to actually, you know what, we yap straight up. Since I have a few minutes before I'm actually gonna switch over to DR, I'm gonna spend some blood points on Tori. Um yeah, let's just do that for a second. And then I'm gonna boot up DR and we're gonna do a quick summary of everything that we did the first time. AKA, I'm just gonna reintroduce all the characters real quick because it's pretty easy to do. I will say, I know that we have a vote for Celeste, so to say, in terms of who we want to go hang out with for free time. If there is any other character in particular that anyone is interested in learning more about / spending time with, now is a good time to mention them because genuinely, the moment we start playing, our first decision is going to be who do we go spend time with. And I'm probably gonna throw a polling chat for y'all to vote. And if you guys don't give me other options other than Celeste, I'll just pick a couple. Either whose stories I think are good, or who I think have decent skills, or maybe even just a red herring. Out in the sun, burning for fun. Out looking in when you've already won. You have what it takes, but you throw it away. Figuring out what's pulling you in. Never been closer now to what it's all been about. When will you figure it out? You're unbreakable. Come on, blood points. I want to get her to P64 and then just give her like 30 levels worth. You know, maybe I'll try to get her to P65 before ending DBD officially. Okay. 46. Pickups, Jix, it's 46. Get it? Like, it's like Look Alive, it's number 5. God, sometimes it's so funny where the entity chooses to devour a node. Because sometimes you just don't expect it to eat the node that it eats. And sometimes you do. Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. A kiss and I will surrender. The sharpest lives are the deadliest to lead a light to burn all the embers. So bright the sun is ashamed to rise and be in love with all of these vampires. So you can leave like the saint, abandon me. There's a place in the dark where the animals go. You can take off your skin and the cannibal glow. Juliet loves the beat and the lust it commands. Drop the dagger and lather the blood on your hands, Romeo. I've really been on her bender and it shows. So why don't you blow me a kiss before she goes? Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. A kiss and I will surrender. The sharpest lives are the deadliest to lead a light to burn all the embers. So like the sun is ashamed to rise and be in love with all of these vampires. So you can leave like the saint, abandon me. Ooh. Anyway, sorry, I'm really just killing time at this point. Okay, come on, Tori. You know what? F it. Why not? Any streamers? No. How rude. 365. Let's go, baby. Woo! Okay. Okay. DBD is DB done. That was funnier in my head, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna be booting up the game. Let's see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna launch the game now. And I'm gonna hope that I'm not gonna accidentally deafen myself. Mission failed. Okay, can I just say one of my favorite things about this game is, not actually, but like, something I got a kick out of? Hold on, here we go. Hold on. As you can see, we have Celeste here. Gotta get this on. Oh god, actually, you know what? It's kind of annoying to use my mouse with that on. Yikes. How does she do it? Then again, I don't know how people have long nails. I'm gonna be real. I could never. I simply could not. Hold on. In a session of a Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Who will we spend time with today? Oh, forgot to change the category. 1 second. Dang it, Grandpa. Okay. Oh, and let me add the, Oh my god, I just realized this entire time my phone hasn't been plugged in because I didn't have the other end of the charger plugged into my computer. I am very smart and very aware. Okay. Not blind. But spoiler free. Okay. So actually, Hermes, I have it's not spoilers to tell you this. The reason that the whole gun is such a motif is the class trials. You'll understand when we get to them, but basically when you find pieces of evidence, they are saved as truth bullets, and you quite literally shoot down your opponent's statements to contradict them with your truth bullets. But like they're basically the way it works is there are a bunch of different statements that your classmates are making, and you have to pick the correct piece of evidence to contradict the correct statement. So it's almost like you have to find the correct piece in column A and the correct piece in column B, and then you get like a little animation. But not like what you're thinking. It's very much not cartoony, but well, it's kind of based off this Nico Nico website, I believe, or not Nico Nico. What's it called? Crap. No, Nico Nico is from Love Live. What's it called? I'm totally blanking. Oh no, it is Nico Nico. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, Nico Nico. It's basically the way that it works is, imagine if on YouTube videos you would just see the people's comments floating across the screen. That's how this one website works, and the creator of Danganronpa was inspired by that website because he was like, that seems like an interesting game mechanic, and then it just kind of grew from there. Hold on. That's weird. I'm just realizing that I'm not hearing myself. Oh, I understand why. It's because the game is just so damn loud right now that okay, I need to actually mute the game a bit because it's too loud, literally. I can't hear myself. Okay. Oh my god, did the settings reset? I don't think my settings saved. Because I had movement bob to no last time. Interesting. Okay, let's do this maybe. And then maybe voices here. Okay. Oh, and did they save? Okay, they did. Okay. Here is the plan. First of all, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me how volume is. Both in terms of my own, but of course also in terms of how it is balanced against the game. Actually, if you could tell me now how it sounds with the music going. So we just need to do one final thing. There we go. Okay, thank you, Hermes. Okay, here's the plan. It's Danganronpa o'clock. So, I'm going to be doing a quick summary of what we missed, or not what we missed, but what we did last time. But first, a word from Oopoo-poo-poo-poo. Oopoo-poo-poo-poo. Thanks, Monokuma. You're always such a help. Okay. Guys. Let's do it. Load game. I guess this would be us, right? Yeah, 21, 48, 43. Yeah, this should be us. Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome to Danganronpa o'clock. Let's look at our report card to go over things. So, we have our colorful cast of characters, 1 through 15. We have... I still am so sad that there's no, like, that you have to actually exit through it each time. So here we have him, Makoto Naegi, our ultimate unlucky student. He is our oh my god, I'm a dumbass, there is a QE button, hell yeah, love that for me. All of a sudden I find my eye, what I was looking at was the arrow in the bottom left, and I'm like, damn, if only that was a real button I could hit. But, yeah, Q and E, hell yeah, let's go. This is Makoto Naegi, our perfectly average high school student. He's just being chillin'. He's shorter than I am, and good luck, dude. I already can't reach some top shelves. Kiyotaka Ishimaru, the super high school level hall monitor. He's very loud, but he means well. Probably. No spoilers. Guys, I'll be honest, I might blatantly lie to you at some point, if only to... Let's put it this way. If I blatantly lie to you, it's gonna be one of those things where I am lying because of the information you currently have. I'm not gonna be coy and be like, ooh, I'm not gonna answer that. If I say that, then I genuinely am not telling you anything. I'm just giving you the heads up that I will lie to you if need be. Because this game, better without spoilers, trust me. And it's very easy to be spoiled on. Anyway, he's a hall monitor, he's loud, he probably means well. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate heir. Also ultimate British energy, despite not being British, but I give him that snooty voice that one would often expect to have an accent accompanying it. But he doesn't actually have one. Because... bleh, I don't know. Mondo Owada, aka the Walking JoJo's reference. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, in case you don't know what that is. Ooh, actually, my camera's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. Give me 1 second. There we go. Mondo Owada. Owada-kun. He's also loud. He says fuck and shit a good bit. He's our Santa of this game. Wait. Sorry, me calling him our Santa makes no sense unless you played Zero Escape. This is like me talking about how Tori's a Wraith worshipper, and expecting anyone to know that I didn't mean the Wraith from Dead by Daylight. Santa's a character from the Zero Escape series who is the main reason that the fuck word is dropped in 999. And Dio is the reason that it gets dropped in Virtue's Last Reward. Actually, fun fact, there's a pie chart that someone made. And I think Dio was like over 80% of the uses of the word fuck in the Zero Escape trilogy. It's very funny. Leon Kuwata. This is the ultimate baseball star. As you can see from his outfit and his hair, he doesn't want to be a baseball star. He wants to follow his dreams. And it's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. I'm gonna be a rock star. And yeah. This is Hifumi Yamada. He is the ultimate doujin writer, not fanfic creator. Thank you, 2009. He is known as the Alpha and the Omega amongst his fans. Other than that, he talks a bit like this as far as I'm concerned. Then we got Yasuhiro Hagakure, who probably has many joints hidden inside of his hair. He's actually 21 because he's been held back a few times. He supposedly can see the future, but like, he's also not passed his test, so what good is clairvoyancy when you can't look at the answers to the quiz you have to take tomorrow? Checkmate, clairvoyance. This is Sayaka Maizono, aka our game-assigned waifu. She is the ultimate pop sensation. She makes our Kokoro go doki doki. We were in middle school with her. And she was like, you never looked at me. And we were like, well, how did you know I never looked at you? I don't know where that my Makoto voice went. We were like, how did you know we never looked at you? And she's like, because I was looking at you, so I know you weren't looking at me, teehee. So yeah, she's our game-assigned waifu. We had our first free time event with her, similarly game assigned, we didn't have a choice. But when you do free time events, as you can see, you get more information. Hello, Billa Lord, how you doing? Welcome in, happy to have ya. We're actually just kind of recapping, what happened last go around, so that anybody who wasn't here, or anyone who might need a refresher, remembers all the characters. And I will say, Billa Lord, and anybody who might be watching, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, this can genuinely be your first message in the channel, okay guys? Straight up, if you've been lurking and have never said anything before, perfect opportunity to chat for the first time. Once I'm done going through the report card, I'm gonna ask if anybody has any preference for characters to meet, because we basically get to have one-on-one with a handful of characters, and I know the characters, so I wanna pick who you guys want to see. I already know Hermes has voted for Celeste, so she'll almost certainly be an option. Anyway, this is the new info we learned about Maizono. The
The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped it get free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that.
And thanks to our free time, we unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. And guys, like I said, just let me know if there's any issues with volume. This is Kyoko Kirigiri. Ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, hello, I'm back. Anyway, yeah, we know nothing about her, by the way. She's just purple and mysterious. Aw, thank you, Billalord. I have had a wonderful day, thank you. I hope you did as well. I think I said that, but if I didn't, well, I always hope y'all have a wonderful day, so I hope that even when I don't say it, it's implied. Also, 5'6". Hell yeah. This is Aoi Asahina. She is our ultimate swimming pro. She is the, as is often the case in anime games and anime, she is the titty character. There's always gonna be a titty character. Literally in all 3 Danganronpa games, there's a game assigned titty character. This one's actually the least, titty of them all, believe it or not. So I'm just thinking about the next 2 games. There's a character who her shirt just like, she basically goes Super Saiyan mode, and it's just held together by a singular button. And then the 3rd game, there's Miyu, who is just like, bro, I don't kink shame, but that girl needs to be kink shamed. Which is unfortunate, because kink shaming is definitely her kink. It might sound like I'm exaggerating, but the 3rd game is absolute insanity. If you think these guys are quirky, the 3rd game goes off the rails. There's a literal robot. That's not a joke. The 3rd game has an ultimate robot. On to you too, Billalord. And it was a great day. Super happy again. Let's go. Oh, did your team do well? Anyway, this is our ultimate swimming pro. She's sweet. She seems sweet. It's okay. I figured. Oh, this is Toko Fukawa, back to the characters. She's my height. She's the ultimate writing prodigy. When we met her, she seemed very, like, shy and awkward, but then she was also kind of weird and mean. Like, this chick has issues. I'm gonna be real. That's not a spoiler. It's a very obvious right off rip. This is Sakura Ogami. She is the ultimate martial artist. She is scary, but she seems very sweet. This is Celestia Ludenberg, the ultimate gambler. I'm sure that there is nothing wrong with her. Right? She's also the reason I got this, but unfortunately, I since discovered that trying to use my mouse with, this guy, not the easiest thing to do. Partly because I still have tiny fingers. This is, like, almost short enough that it's... I wish the top, nodule was a little bit tighter on my finger, but I have, as I've talked about before, I have tiny baby fingers. It's why I have to use F to sprint, which, oh my god, I just realized we have a whole new swath of people in chat who probably don't know that I use the F key to sprint. I'm gonna have to curse Nova with that knowledge tomorrow, if he doesn't know already. I almost said Nova already, but then I didn't think it would be funny. Anyway, this is Celeste. She's the goth waifu. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate fashionista. I love her freckles. She is... We don't really know much about her, actually. Yeah. Other than she admitted that her magazine covers are photoshopped. Wah wah. And this is Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer. God, that was my Sayaka voice. Though, actually, fun fact about Chihiro and Sayaka, they're actually voiced by the same voice actor. Yeah. I'm just making sure that's true. Yes, Chihiro and Sayaka are both voiced by the same VA. The more you know. Oh my god, she's tiny! Anyway, guys, those are the characters. It was a big win today, and Messi just won another trophy. It's an MLS Cup. Well, congratulations, Bill Lord. That's exciting. But I swear, I know that football is such a huge sport for so many countries, and I honestly, it's one, like I said, it's one of those things that I've never really gotten into watching because I just don't really watch sports in general, unless I'm actually at the stadium/pitch. But I don't know. I love listening to people who get excited about it. You know, I always hear people talking about the World Cup, like a handful of European streamers that I watch mainly. They always tend to talk about it when it's the season. Oh, and there's one American who collaborates with someone I watch, but he's Portuguese, so his family is like super into it. Anyway. Sorry for no, it's fine, Bill Lord, really. See, here's the thing. I don't mind y'all sharing, like, stuff like that. It's like, there's a difference between fully stealing and dominating and forcing the conversation to be what you want it to be versus sharing something you're excited about and inviting others to comment on it. And I won't lie, it definitely can be a very fine line, but none of y'all have approached that line, really. So, we're good. We been chillin'. Anyway, on that note, guys, it's officially game time. I think we've given people enough time to swing by. We have an official vote for Celeste. Are there any other characters that you guys would like to meet? Let me know if there's anyone here who seems especially interesting to you. And if you can't remember their name, you can just describe them or say their profession. Until then, I'm gonna waddle around a bit. See if there are any mono coins. Mono coins. Okay, looks like it's gonna be Celeste by vote of 1. Oh, is there nothing to investigate in here? Actually, I may have already done this. I believe that the way it works is mono coins reset overnight. Okay, let's go to the map and let's find Celeste. No. No. Aha! I did not pay attention to which room she was in. Oh, really quick though, let me pull up her information. I don't care if I'm cheating right now. I want to know what items she wants. Okay. Now, where is she? Oh, wrong button. This is one thing that they also... The UI is something that has been a very nice improvement over the game. Main hall, I see. Got it. What I'm trying to say is, as the games have continued, they've significantly improved. Okay.
How are you?
Ting ting, walla walla bing bang. Okay. Makoto, how are you? Should I? Hold on, I have to find my Makoto voice. 1 second. Where's my anime project voice? Pikachu, I choose you! No. Ooh, I lost it. Oh my goodness gracious. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Spent some time with Scary Gambling Lady.
Indeed.
Indeed. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Also, again, I still haven't decided. Here's the thing, really quick. All of these voices I'm doing are subject to change. Because right now, the voice acting is very limited, and I kind of want to at least semi-match the voices that I'm giving to the actual characters, at least so that they make sense. I can never remember what Celeste's accent sounds. It always sounds so much thicker when I'm remembering it than when she actually does it. Just so you guys know, the class trials are fully voiced, which is so nice. It's only these, like, walking around sections that aren't. So once we get into the class trials, well, one, I'll be able to get a break, and two, I'll be able to, get better with the voices. So, you know, Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give to her? Let's see, what does she like? Let's see. Ooh, she likes, we don't have that. Does she like a love status ring? Ooh, she does. Okay, we might give her that then. Let's see what else we have that she likes. Oh my goodness gracious. Do we have anything else? Does she like an antique doll? She does. I'll give her this. I don't know why that just seemed like... Because there are some things that only certain people like, and some things that a lot of people like.
Interesting. The gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not?
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed. Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning.
Also, again, to be clear, this is supposed to be a generic European accent. Because this bitch is Japanese. As she fake AF. That is the immediate implication as soon as you meet her, just to be clear. This is not spoilers, it's just... If you missed that, that is the obvious implication when you meet her. She's like, I am German, not even German, I am ambiguously European with name Celestia Ludenberg. Nice to meet you. Aren't you Japanese? Yes, shut the fuck up! That's Celeste in a nutshell. Oh, like the accent. Oh, thank you, Bill. I just, you know, I guess, just in case, like, let's say I have someone German listening, or French who's listening, or Russian who's listening. I don't want them to think I'm intentionally butchering their accent in particular. I'm just intentionally butchering an accent. It's, like, just supposed to be vaguely European. So, you know, just disclaimer, I guess. Oh, I love Celeste. Mama Marcus just came into the room with some snacks, really quick. I just need you guys to know this. She brought in some raisins, as she gave a little shake, and the lid popped off and they almost went everywhere. It was very funny. Like, it just popped and she was able to catch it, luckily. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Hello. Quick water break. Sorry to keep you hanging, Celeste.
Nobody keeps me waiting. I will kill you now.
Sorry, that was just one of those things where I made myself snicker, even though I probably should. It wasn't actually fun. Okay. End scene.
Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However,
The exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck? Well, I'm the super high school level lucky student.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Oh, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life, and ball is game, and game is ball, and ball is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good luck lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Okay, guys. Next option. Who do we want to spend time with next? Any opinions? Any takers? I'm just gonna click on some stuff. Let's see. Let's look at Celeste's report card while I wait for anybody to give an opinion, and if not, honestly, we can see if Celeste wants to hang out a second time. Sometimes you're able to double up on people, sometimes you're able to, sometimes you're not able to. Info. Ooh. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck. And since luck is programmed into you from birth, it is fair to say I will never lose. Max skill points +1. Herpes, oh my. Okay, I know that the more logical answer, Hermes, is that you were probably AFK when I was doing it, but I just love the mental image of you sitting there just thinking, Celeste, 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 while I was just going through everybody. That's just very funny to me, genuinely. Oh. Okay. I don't know which one is more true. Let's go look for Celestia Ludenberg again. Where is she? Wait, can I just point out? I know that it's not actually like separated by girls and boys rooms, but because is there? Oh no, yeah. Can I just point out we're like literally in the middle of like a row of women. Like, oh, here are a couple of the lads. Okay. Have I been in this bathroom yet? Oh, is there nothing to interact with in here? That's so funny, actually. Okay. Well, the good news is, I know I have another item. Rattle, rattle, the door won't budge. Hey, squad. Where's Celeste? There's Celeste. Hey, yo, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Unfortunate.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Spend some time with Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But, fine. I will allow you to entertain me for a while. I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Oh, I shouldn't have done the Makoto voice there. Let's see what else she likes. So back up to the, whatever it was. The ring, right? I think it was I had. I should not have gone this direction. Oh wait, she likes the blueberry perfume. Want a blueberry perfume?
I am so happy.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression she liked it. That's good.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Oh, is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good?
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. Oh, that is one of my fonder memories. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play mahjong with her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Jeez Louise, that chick is crazy. And scary.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I had to give him a goodnight kiss. The third day here has already come to an end. When will I... No, we... When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Time for some Monokuma theater!
I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides of the world? Or no, what do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later.
Guys, if you're looking for a deeper meaning, so am I.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Rise and shiner sign.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. When do we get to do free time again? Oh, absolutely, Hermes. Actually, there's a decent chance that we'll, here's the thing with free time. At the end of the day, especially when you first start, it really is just picking it based off who you like, the look of, / voice of, / like, there is no, point is, you picking Celeste just based off looks makes perfect sense and is usually what people do. I guess we'll pick someone and go with them for a bit. I'm just, checking to see if there's any Monokuma coins to be found. I don't think I can go to bed. Looks pretty normal, feels pretty normal too. Hope that didn't hurt the bed's feelings. Okay, maybe it doesn't reset at night. Oh well, look at the door.
Hey!
Oh, you're not who I was expecting, actually. I forgot that you're the one who comes here right now. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hey. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. I think this is Shang Shiplock. I might be... You know what? I'm so sorry, guys. I just want to see if I remember who this VA is. I'm 99% sure this is Shang Shiplock. Yes. Which, sorry, if you don't know VAs, it's he's just a VA that I'm pretty familiar with. He's seems like a pretty chill guy, but yeah. He voices a lot of characters that I like, actually. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning, from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen!
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it!
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Like I said, this was the guy who I summed up as he's loud but seems like he's well-meaning. Well, I'd better head to the dining hall. This dude be cray. So freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
What the hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If everyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Oh, damn it. Guess we better just go then. Sorry, I don't know what voice to give Leon. I've been trying to figure that out. And that's that. Ooh, what are you? I keep going to use F to sprint and it just keeps not working. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself? What is she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
What's she so nervous about? I just want to see if anyone else is lurking somewhere I can interact with them. Ooh, wait, where is she? Here she is.
Hey!
Makoto, can any of you guys get a freaking clue?
Oh!
Are you for real?
My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick!
You look just the same as yesterday to me.
The hell are they talking about?
As if! It's like night and day.
Sorry.
Aww.
Ugh, I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that.
We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about right now? Okay, I'm assuming that's everyone. Really quick, now that we're here, though, I am going to... Just every now and then I'm going to save. Okay. Oh my god. Again, just checking for any mono coins. What are you up to?
What's your problem?
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
He let out a heavy annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
But more important.
Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. The Hawk is gonna throw a fit if we don't.
What?
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two-Shoes is running the show for now.
A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a little bit more bearable.
Get it? Bearable? Because there's a bear?
Good morning.
Good morning, Shihiro.
It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto.
Morning.
Breakfast time, breakfast time. You gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
I don't know what...
Oh, good morning.
Hifumi, you don't seem too energetic.
How very sad.
How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious nightmare guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
Hey. Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already.
Yo!
Morning! Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. How am I supposed to wake and bake with the hall monitor in my room?
Yo.
Yo. Good morning.
This sucks.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. Trying to get to Mizono and Sakura.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto.
She can even make a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, good morning, Sayaka. I almost said Sakura, but that's Sakura. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion. Okay, and on that note, Taka.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Ooh. Aha, here's the button. God, like I said, the first game has such... I don't know, there's something about the art of the first game CGs that has such a different feel than the latter two games. It's less polished, but in, like, such a distinct way. I love it. I love these CGs, anyway. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let us all meet in the dining hall every morning after the breakfast announcement. Now then, let's eat.
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
but more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing it. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like
What?
the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. Shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Children, feel free. Okay, so, nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... what's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murder's fiend? God, I love localization. A murder's fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea of who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay. Well, have you guys... Okay, real quick, guys, I'm gonna localization hall monitor real quick, speaking of hall monitors. I mentioned before that there are a handful of things about this game that I'm gonna be like a whiny baby about and refuse to adapt to. For example, you're gonna hear me say super high school level a lot, because that was the way Ultimate was originally, like, fan localized, and I still think it's a better, like, it's not as snappy, but that's the point. This is another one. Genocide Jack is, there's a good chance that I'm gonna be calling this character, Genocide or Genocider Show, because that's just the name, that, basically Show is a reference to a serial killer who was notorious in Japan, but is not really known outside of Japan, So they went with Genocide Jack after the idea of Jack the Ripper. I am way too used to calling this, this concept of the character Genocide or Show. So just as a heads up, if you hear me talk about Show, I'm talking about Jack. So I'm just gonna let you know. It's just, it's a habit that I've never been able to break, and I'm not going to at this point. Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer? Sorry, wrong voice. Ahem. You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashions. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide or Show. Not about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. Oh, I lost my Chihiro. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay, everybody. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. 'Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
'Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us. I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously. You understand what role the police exist to fill? They're all they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them. That shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed by his total commitment to the whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
Oh, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard. What the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh?
That's a pretty long name.
German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole! God, I can't believe Mondo gets rage baited by a teddy bear.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
Oh, can't believe I just became Monokuma for a second. There's nothing... There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can God, I actually lost my anime protag voice. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Oh, wait, I think yes! Ding, 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 I figured it out!
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you?
If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. Hoo hoo hoo. Oop 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 oop. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you, showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct. Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know.
You.
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Despair. That's all. Well now, if you want to know more about that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. And I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
Oh my god, Monokuma literally just fell off the table when he laughed. I'm not joking. Monokuma's on the ground right now, IRL. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto! Check this out for us, would ya? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome! Thanks, I owe you one.
Hey, if Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. But I do know I'm your game-assigned waifu.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Friendly reminder that Mondo knocked us the fuck out last time we played. He's not exactly a bad person. But I definitely can't say he's a good person either. What, the fact that he's a biker gang leader doesn't help give that away?
So then, where is this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be someplace you could watch DVDs, but...
If it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... Okay, first I want to see if we're allowed to go into rooms. I don't think so. We're probably stuck stream. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna use the old map to fast travel. Here we go. The AV room. That's the gym. Here it is. Any money in here? Next to the monitor, we don't see any discs nearby, haha. Oh, wait. What's in here? Swiggity swocks. What's in the cardboard box? It's... それは... a DVD です. And... oh, wrong voice.
And each one has a label on it with someone's name.
That must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Oh, am I supposed to play it, or next to the monitor? Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then, I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... I yelled out without realizing, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor... it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't gonna end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Nani? This time, I couldn't even make a sound. The Nani was purely internal. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
Huh? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way this is real. No way.
I can't take it anymore.
Get any more oh, I can't do her voice right now. Let me out of here. I lost her voice. Also, hello, Z-Tacos. How goes? Getting the vibes of when she... Sorry, I know this is kind of an important moment. When she's finally comfortable around you, she shows you how weird she really is. Are you talking about me or the game? But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head! That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that just once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
What? Hey, this is exactly what Monokuma, or who's ever behind this, wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh? Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
I'm really worried.
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their own separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Okay. Thank you, Z-Tacos. Thank you. I won't lie. I'm kind of looking forward to the cast getting whittled down a wee bit just so I don't have quite as many voices to keep track of. But hello. Let's see if anyone has anything interesting to say. Hey, Makoto. These videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's going to take some time to figure out how to put into words.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? What? How can something like that
even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem. Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed. If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. And if you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
why should I tell you? Okay. Fine. So, where'd she go? Should check around the school. Hey, Hina.
Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so I'll tell you what you want to hear. Can't fool me.
What the hell?
Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? I'm just gonna assume that none of these things, that there are no coins available. God, I keep hitting F to try to sprint. Let's just see where everyone is. Found Hina, talked to Leon, everyone else is in there. Junko's in the gym. Okay. Let's go to the gym. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a wave. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink, clank, round a ball like that. Bitches like me, it's hard to come by. God, I like the one Nicki Minaj song I know.
but more important.
Hey, Makoto, aren't you, like, super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Fast travel. What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in the world you are better off not knowing. Don't you think? Toodaloo. Make like a 3 and fuck off. Eesh. Haha, I found money. Apparently I never checked this bathroom. Hell yeah. God, this bathroom at least has something to interact with. Also, Hermes, she's not okay. What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
Huh? Doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. She's a fake anyway. Has to be. As if for doing all this, just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. I did, Hermes. Unironically, I'm actually, I guess it's technically spoilers, but I'm actually quoting the a character from the second Danganronpa game. It's, I don't regularly quote it because I don't curse super often, but like IRL, because most of the people I'm around is my mother. But that's one of the funniest lines in the entire game as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, no, it's not a spoiler at all, but it definitely has less of an impact if it's not the first time you heard it. But you've probably heard me say it at some point before, just not like frequently. Make like sure you'd fuck off. Yes, this is the first game. Hello? Game assigned waifu. She's probably in her room now that I'm thinking about it. I'll be playing the second and the third. Honestly, Hermes, it's going to probably wind up coming down to a vote. I will say, I technically am be playing the second no matter what. Because, the second is getting remade and re-released with a what-if scenario. So basically, I'm just gonna, like, okay. Let's say that person A is the first killer, person B is the first victim, person C is the second killer, that sort of thing. The what-if scenario is going to just totally change up, like, the order of things. Actually, can you check everyone's door? I just thought of this. Okay. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Sayaka. Hello. Uwu. Is she in my room? What if she's in my room? Oh, oh, Z, do you mean me? Oh. Oh, can I just point out, I love that it, like, tells you what these rooms are gonna be, even though we don't technically have access to them yet. It's just kind of funny. Let's see, where else could she be? I guess I haven't checked in the gym yet. Let me go check in the gym. Because I went to near the gym, but not in the gym. Oh. Sayaka, where is my girl tonight? I want to be a gentleman. You know what? I forgot to check the classrooms. That's where she could be. If she's not in this next classroom, I'm just gonna look it up because I don't remember. Okay, music change. Here she is. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. I think she's having a panic attack. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? Why? I want out! Let me out of here right now!
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now, when I think about what might have happened to my family. But right now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Take a chill pill, relax, hang out with Hagakure a bit. Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what came over me. What had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto,
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out of here? No matter what it takes.
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please.
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'll always be on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said. 'Cause I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up.
Stop! Monokuma, what's standing up?
Come on!
Shut the fuck up! God, go back to horny jail, you perverted bear.
Disgusting.
You're a black hole.
Get the hell out of here, that's what I said.
Just a minute.
No, I won't join in. Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Shut the I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. Stuffing. You can read it yourself if you want. I'm gonna read it.
It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure, white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. Stop getting rage baited by a teddy bear! Holy shit, I hope these people don't play Dead by Daylight. Fun fact, last time someone tried to punch Monokuma, he turned into a bomb. Remember, guys,
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is against the rules.
I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had.
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. I hope. Okay, well, for now, you want to just, head back? Yeah. Well, that's one way to get snapped out of an anxiety attack. Monokuma had come along and destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now off to my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Okay. Really quick, we're gonna pause for a second because, honestly, I gotta use the restroom. So, we're gonna take like I don't know, like a 5-minute break or so. It's 7:25. I should be back at around 7:30, maybe a couple minutes later than that. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm also gonna put a, really quick. Sorry, guys. I'm actually just making this. I just realized I should probably pin this. And as you can see, like I said, guys, any spoilers are gonna get banned, whether they're real or not. Because fake spoilers can spoil just as much as real spoilers, haha. Okay. Hello, atypical dweeb. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy the lurk. I will say, as a heads up, I am about to take about a 5-minute break to use the restroom and just have like a really quick snack, but I'll probably be eating on stream too. But yes, I just need 5. It is 7:26. I should be back right after 7:30-ish. Hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the game. Be right back. I'm gonna run a really quick ad while I'm gone because this is the only time I run ads. And I said, okay, I'm gonna stop yapping, get moving. BRB. Hello. I have returned. Okay. Where were we? Right, we just got a mysterious knock on our door right before nighttime. I wonder who this could be. Okay. Oh, if we're lucky, Hermes. Hold on, let me see if any new money has appeared. No? No? Probably not? Okay, didn't think so. Who's at the door?
Sorry. I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Oh my god, you just almost knocked my water over. It's Sayaka. Our game-assigned waifu, what are you doing here? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Our body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird?
Makoto, just a little while ago, I was lying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. The voice actress did not do a very good job of conveying that. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door, harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside. Makoto. But there was nobody there. Hand door, car hook, car, hand door. However that meme goes.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean, it's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise...
Then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Will that make you feel a little better?
Huh? What?
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey, but 2 people sharing one room is... You know...
Oh, jeez! I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it like that. Honestly, that didn't cross my mind.
No, I know. Me neither, except you clearly did because I brought it up. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. Uh-oh, oops, sorry, I accidentally just double tapped. AKA, my phone actually fell on my mouse. It should have been the gothic Russian maid girl. She's actually, Sitaka's, just so you know, she is ambiguously European because she's very much not European. She just, the first time you meet her, she's like, oh, you're like, okay, you're Japanese, right? And she's like, yes. And you're like, okay, so what's your name? Celestia Ludenberg. Now shut the fuck up. She's a very scary, very funny. I love her. If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine. I trust you.
In that case, then.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Oh, that's right, we'll have to trade keys.
Again? May or may not be
Like I said,
psychic.
I'm psychic.
Huh? Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay. We'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it. No matter what.
I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anybody.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door while you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right. Totally forgot.
And I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, then. See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure no one was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Time to snoop. So, this is Sayaka's room. Doesn't really look any different from mine. Smells nice, though. Snooping time. Money time. Got the sewing. And next to this is a map of the body's vital organs. Yes, because the lads got toolboxes, the girls got sewing kits, but they also got a guide to the body's vital organs so that they could stab people with said sewing kit. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. Oh, I forgot that there was actually relevant stuff in here. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. If I remember, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably get to bed soon. Oh! Sayaka's sent. I didn't get to examine the bed or the TV. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Monokuma theater time.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. if you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Can't wait for the day you decide to wear no earbuds and actually get your wiretap to play Despacito.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
And I'll have you know, Z-Talkers, I'm a wonderful house
Get ready to
guest.
greet another beautiful day!
I'm way too paranoid to actually snoop IRL. I sat up, half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. Do I have a lingering taste of goldfish in my mouth? I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning.
I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the one who shows up a little late. Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
And I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad,
My bad, guys. Slipped right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope.
Got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
Don't care about the time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet.
I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. So was the door just unlocked then? We just walked in? It's the sheath. Yes, the sword itself been removed. Where's Sayaka? I'm gonna go through all of these. That's been damaged too. But where's Sayaka? Toolkit is still there. I'm just gonna... You know what, guys? Where's Sayaka? I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. We have just changed from daily life to deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. Oh, 7 to Sayaka, our game-assigned waifu. I'll say this much. This is the moment in the series, or in this game, that to me, when you're playing it for the first time, which I'm sure you're experiencing right now, it's the moment you go, oh, it's that kind of game. Oh. So she's not a game-assigned waifu. Fun fact, by the way, there was a demo, up to, I think, the first chapter, the first trial. They did not. They use a different, I keep wanting to use the word survivor because of DBD. They used a different student as the first body you found, which made everybody who played this game for the first time after the demo absolutely fucking shocked that Sayaka is the first victim, because it was one of the other students in the demo. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Several someones, in fact.
You're awake. Finally, are you okay?
Yeah.
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. Well, it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Oh yeah, that.
Hey, are you okay?
So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No! I have to see for myself!
What?
Listen to us, man.
What?
What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is going... What good is... What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we hanging out in the gym at all at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said it like that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why...
Shouldn't it be obvious?
Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
Ugh, he's here again.
Hey, unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bears ×1 rule.
But then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You all look like you were about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when all this began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. Well...
Hello, Mr. Moundshroud. When he's only burned it from Big Bang Theory.
Boop, 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 boop.
I hope you're having a good one. How goes? I don't know if you're familiar with this, or if you want to say spoiler free or not be spoiler free or whatever. Just as a heads up, we're currently in the first chapter. We found a victim, so just as a small heads up, if you did want to maintain spoiler free, I'm just giving you a chance. But either way, hello, I appreciate you coming by. So far, so good. That's good to hear. Just dropped in because I was online last time. You were hunting me in DVD, but this is pretty entertaining. Well, welcome. This is one of my favorite game series, actually. It's a murder mystery type game. If you're at all familiar with Ace Attorney or Zero Escape, the Nonary games, it has similar vibes to both of those. Welcome. Might have to check it out. It's on Steam. Yes, it is actually. It originally came out in 2009, I want to say, but there are 3 main title games in the series. It's an absolute blast. It's called Danganronpa, and yeah, basically all these characters are very quirky, so to say. Like this guy, they localize as super high school level fanfic writer, but he's actually a doujin artist.
You're lying, right?
But yeah.
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer.
Of course. Oh, but yeah, I honestly, yeah, this game, it's an absolute blast. It's very like, now listen, I'm gonna give you the heads up. There are some aspects of it that are very like anime TM, but it's fun. It's very tongue-in-cheek, it's very self-aware, and you know, we got an evil teddy bear. Also, there's a goth Lolita waifu. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the goth Lolita waifu. Goth Lolita waifu.
If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Eh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing?
Because it's really think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey!
You are super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, 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 no. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the Blacken that has committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words...
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yup. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the crime, the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well, so, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply,
What?
it's execution!
Yeah!
Execution!
What?
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Exactly, Hermes. Exactly. And what's crazy about this is, just to be clear, this means that whoever did it, which I'm not gonna say who did it, but whoever, obviously I'm not gonna say whoever did it didn't realize that those were the stakes. Just as a reminder. So whoever did it right now is processing that they not only killed one person, but either they die or they're gonna kill everybody else. Either they're a murderer of 1 or a murderer of 14. And there's no in between. Yes, Yutako. So they've established that there are cameras all over the school. And multiple Monokumas. During the last time, the Owada, the Walking Talking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference, he went and punched Monokuma, and Monokuma was like, "Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited," and then exploded. And that was their one warning. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well
The
done.
smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a late judge system, or inquisition type thing, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. Like, judge carefully. Because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just say, add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you
You're
talking about?
freaking insane. You know that?
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop
What
it!
do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What?
about?
Punishment?
I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe
Oh,
it!
don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
All the evil standing before me here is. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. But then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gunyear.
he did warn us.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Because you broke the rules. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't. This can't be real.
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
How very serious.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why? Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
Changed my mind.
I knew it. No. You've been wanting to kill the entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in search for the Blackened.
Ta-da!
This file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
The Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't expert at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? The surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it go down.
So then...
Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
Correct.
And that's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well, no then. Please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Bye-bye.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body, growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's not the time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result of having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to step forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive. And that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay, well. So guys, how we feeling? How is everyone feeling right now? Surprise! You feel me?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
She must be so shocked. she can't even open her mouth to talk.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Seems like a more complicated trolley situation. Let's see. Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear.
What the heck?
I hate this. But still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else, we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Oh god, did I just progress the plot, guys? I don't want to progress the plot. There's something I want to do first. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
What? She's right.
Eh?
Could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You got it wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. Hey, Glenn. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Her name? So, you can call me anything from, like, Marks, Marcus, M. Those are usually, like, the big three, I would say, is Marks, Marcus, or M. Because that's what Marks is short, like, stands for, so to say, as Marcus. Think he was the target since she died. Interesting theory. I will, also, Hermes, just so you, and actually for anybody, just so you guys know, I'm never gonna confirm or deny. I might ask questions. You should never read into my questions. I am just really curious about, how you guys, like, would respond. So, never try to assume anything from the questions I ask. Which brings me to a question, Hermes. Then explain the rattling on her door earlier. Dun dun dun. It's been a blessing. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're having a good weekend so far. I will give you a heads up. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. It's called Danganronpa. It's a murder mystery type of game. Just so you know, we're about, like, probably 58% of the way through chapter 1, and the moment I hit the next screen, there's a really solid chance that there might be major spoilers about what's currently happening. So I don't know if you have any interest, but I just feel like I need to give the heads up because there's currently a corpse on the screen. Never heard this game title. So if you've ever heard of Ace Attorney or the Nonary game / Zero Escape series, it's similar to them. It's a long story short, 15 very quirky characters are locked in a high school, and basically told by an evil teddy bear that if they don't commit a murder and successfully get away with it, they can't escape. Anyway, I'm gonna be going to the next stream just as a heads up, but happy to have you, and I'm glad that that you're doing well, and yeah. Okay. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Familiar with Ace Attorney? No worries about spoilers? Okay, perfect. Familiar with Ace Attorney? Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, so it's like, it's a similar style of game where you basically have, like, the game, each chapter is divided into 3 sections. You have your daily life, where you get to meet characters and hang out with them. Deadly life, which is what we're in right now, where you find a body and investigate. And then class trial. Oh yeah, I didn't progress the story. Hooray. Let's see, whose turn is this to talk to? Yours.
Are you serious?
So, we're really gonna try to find out who did it? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, then only one person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we have to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. I love Mondo. He's a walking, talking JoJo's reference.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then.
Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard as well. That way, there's no problem.
Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But I'm still pretty freaked out. But I'll try.
Aw, thank you! I won't lie, I'm definitely kind of happy that we're starting to whittle away at the cast. Honestly, the first death was one of the harder voices to do, so I'm kind of glad she's gone. I love her, but I'm glad she's gone so I don't have to do her voice anymore. This one's voice was really easy to do, which is unfortunate. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. And I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead. That means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. This guy is the ultimate clairvoyant, and he was convinced it was all fake.
Let me out of here!
Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong...
so...
Well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually...
I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
And I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence.
Fucking dead.
They'd better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway...
You don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
This is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
They come counter. Shawty came and she coming red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we're both butt naked with a knife on the bathroom floor. Sorry. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
Thank you, Hina.
That's true. We may as well at least check. Just to check.
Thank you, Ifumi.
Even if we wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
What? Why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet, you have to hear me out! But it was pointless. Everyone already left. And my parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, Soneo Achigaozo, you've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. I'm just gonna read this normally and give my voice a break. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto Naegi's room in the dormitory. Oh my god. Well, hello there, anonymous gifter. I have, actually, you know what? Let me make sure that okay, I just wanted to make sure that, I actually had, what am I trying to say? Good, I wanted to make sure that, that was displaying. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Fisting Jesus Rectum. Hell of a thing to thank you. How goes? Hope you're doing well. Anonymous gifter, I hope you were here earlier when Monokuma was talking about how his pure white stuffing was about to come out of him. I feel like you would have appreciated that. Thank you again for this gifted sub, as well as all of the other ones, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway. Also, a typical dweeb. Hi. Lurking life, hell yeah. I know I always say this. I am such a lurker when I'm in stream, so much appreciated. And I really appreciate you doing the lurk every now and then, because I know with how Twitch counts viewers these days, that really helps. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game. Also, just so you guys know, it's currently about 8:30. My plan tonight is to get to the trial. So do the whole investigation, which will probably take about anywhere from, I would say, half an hour to an hour and a half. I'm guessing it'll be about an hour, but it might be a little more, might be a little less. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Oh, and also, for those who don't know, by the way, Danganronpa, our current schedule with that is Mondays and Saturdays. We play DBD from 1 to 5, then take an hour break, and then at 6 o'clock, we start Danganronpa. Again, Saturdays and Mondays, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. With a knife. In your bathroom, probably. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you gonna help with investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I keep losing Chihiro's voice. When she talks, I'm usually able to get it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Oh, I already did this. Why is this happening? I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Bye, Inara. Fun fact, Goodbye Inara is actually from Danganronpa V3. Which, honestly, I can't believe it. I never thought of it before. The fact that Bye Inara is perfect, you know? Goodbye Inara. Anyway. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. Okay, I get forced here. Fair enough. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. When it's human, it's a corpse. When it's an animal, it's a carcass. I learned that from the Long Dark. I mean, I knew that beforehand, but I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay, but like, what if I talk to these guys first? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Honestly, that's a pretty fair response. That's actually appreciated. I kind of, in my memory, I thought that more people, let me rephrase it, I thought there were fewer people giving him the benefit of the doubt. Then again, I might just be remembering the trial itself.
By the way...
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Love this game. What do I do? Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious?
No. Not really.
I'm searching.
Oh, sorry.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Okay, Naegi. Me too, Kyoko. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. What the fuck do you think she's doing? Like... Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Typical woman. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Hey, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building the fucking furniture, right? So, you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were just talking about it yesterday.
By the way...
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? toolkit has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Also, just for anyone who may have missed it, all of the lads got toolkits in their rooms, all of the girls got sewing kits, along with a helpful diagram of all vital organs in the human body. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come out off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you, even if you touch it just a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No. Oh, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. But no, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer?
Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Wait. That would not have been that would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So, something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Evidence of a struggle has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Wall in bed, evidence of a struggle. Okay, we already got that. Oh my gosh, okay. What else is there? It's the display stand the sword was on. I keep thinking there's something else to see, but I don't see it, so I'm just gonna go in here. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Okay, I didn't click something. What did I not click? Or maybe just the table being knocked down? I'm surprised it doesn't give me like a description of what things are. The surveillance camera Mastermind be using, looking at us. Monitors. I feel like whatever it is obvious and I'm just being a dum-dum. Clicked on the sword, I know that. Yeah, we know about that. Let me try a different angle then. Not the trash can, right? No. Maybe the door itself? I should check the room first. Into the sheath. Oh, crap. Wait, I did that already, though. I know I did that. Okay. I guess I had to investigate something else before I got the information. Plus, the sword's been taken out of a sheath, so it's like just a sheath, huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone had used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be... I guess that maybe I didn't hit the sheath the first time. I guess I missed it. It doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So, why are there scratches on the sheath? A replica sword sheath has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now can I go in here? Nope. Okay, there are 3 things here. I've done both of these, I know. I already investigated this, but let's do it again. It's not relevant. I did this, I know. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna click on everything. Oh, wait, no, same thing. Okay, no, wait, we know about this. We did this. Maybe talk to these guys again?
By the way.
No. Maybe I talk to Kyoko again. Maybe now that I've done everything. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but... No.
Listen.
Oh, okay. She suddenly stood up. Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected. There's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You wanna know what Kyoko's ultimate is, Hermes? I will show you. Trust me, there's a reason I'm showing you, because it's so fucking funny. Who fucking knows? Mystery, baby! We don't know what she is. She is the ultimate mystery. Hey, Lil, how goes? Oh, what's going on here? Hey, so we are currently in chapter 1 of Danganronpa. Just as a heads up, if you do want to remain spoiler free and play this by yourself at some point, now is a good time to abscond, as much as I appreciate you here. If you want to be here and watch along with us, we're playing this the entire game through. Most of the community has not played it before. I love this series. You're actually very early if you want to hang out. So if you want to hang out and see if you want to, with spoilers not concerned, perfect, then I'm going to continue along. Long story short, 15 quirky high schoolers, for example, Walking JoJo's reference, baseball player who wants to be a rock star, doujin artist, but it got localized as fanfic writer, clairvoyant, pop star, question mark, swimmer. They're all the best at what they do. In a high school, woke up, locked inside, evil teddy bear shows up, say if you want to get out, you gotta kill a classmate and get away with it in the class trial. Victim number 1 has been found. We are currently investigating. Also, the teddy bear killed someone else because they attacked him. Anyway, no hair. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too? Oh yeah, also if you're at all familiar with the Ace Attorney series or the Zero Escape / Nonary game series, it's kind of similar to either / both of those.
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Can I go in the bathroom now? The bathroom. And on the other side of the store. No. I can't let it get to me. Oh, side note, the first victim was the game-assigned waifu who declares herself your assistant and you think is probably going to be the second protagonist of the game. And, like, your childhood friend or whatever, or your childhood crush. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream. Or an illusion. Also, if anyone's curious about the blood coloring, there's a pretty popular rumor that the reason it's pink is because it kept the rating down in Japan. That's not true. Straight up, it was just because they liked the art style. It fit their I forget if they call it art pop. I think art pop art style. Oh wait, did I miss a word? Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Side note, one of my favorite quotes from the Zero Escape series that haunts me and, like, lives in my head rent-free is, "The most terrifying thing about death is how it turns someone from a person into an object." That line, like, fucked me up isn't the right word, but it definitely is one of those things where it's like, yo. That's, Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist was broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's blood on her left index finger. But that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Is there anything else here? Where'd they get it? Okay, it's just the exact same thing. Ah, I forgot that this tended to happen. What's this? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw, what, written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? "11037 has been added to the It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen anything written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers made me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location, while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Tell him, Naegi! Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the bathroom door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of hope and despair. Never mind. The doorknob. Nani at it? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I still really don't understand this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And to top it all off, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Bye! Can we talk to you guys again? Do you have anything different to say?
By the way.
Nope. Bye! Hey!
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange.
Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maidono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow of you to dispose of any evidence in that trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's room on it. Or Sayaka's name on it. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So, all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Door nameplates has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Also, it's very funny with the whole truth bullets thing. Sometimes, I don't think it happens too often in this game, one of the funniest things that can happen is when you don't expect something to become a truth bullet. You think it's just nonsensical information or a throwaway joke, and then all of a sudden the truth bullet pops up, and it's like, damn. Guess that was one. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Hey, found the money, money, money. That's why I want to search it earlier. Sayaka. Okay, yep, We're not going to get upsetty spaghetti. What else didn't I search last time I was here? No, I did the TV. Did the door. Okay. Trash! For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. This was the motives for anyone who wasn't here earlier. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Trash. The music is a bop, Hermes. It's it's something fabulous about the series. It always has a really stellar soundtrack. Just a way to leave or something else? No. I will not. There's a hatch in the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Hey, money, money, money. Even here, there's a damn monitor. What is this? It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Gives me money. There's a sturdy grate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
I'm not saying it again. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Nightmare. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. I'm assuming we can't. I'll try entering the girls' room, girls' bathroom, just in case we can. But I'm assuming we can't. You usually can't. Yeah, can't go in. Hello, Wolf. How goes? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's I believe it's they call the arts as well of art pop, or at least that's the style that they have called it. It's fun though. It's a good game. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been here kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Ooh, is there any more dialogue after that? No, okay. Good. Just woke up from a long nap? Oh, that's nice. I hope it was a good nap. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Again, guys, I'm always gonna click this stuff just in case there's money hidden behind it. Because much like in Dead by Daylight, I am nothing if not a loot goblin. And we just have to buy more stuff from the Mono Mono machine to make our waifu happy. Right, Hermes? I said, I'm being a loot goblin looking for money because we need to get items. So, we can supply our goth waifu with money. You're not paying attention. Oh, well, you're missing the clues, my friend. Oh, but that's okay. This game, it can be a lot of fun if you like solving the murders, but it can also be fun to just watch the trial unfold and let them explain it for you. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or...? I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Leave the kitchen? Yeah. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, right? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So, when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So, you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Hey, at least she's not set on us being guilty, right? Togo, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty?
Huh? Cleaning duty?
What's your
Think
problem?
I know anything about that? Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that.
There's a clock telling me what time it is. But oh wait, yeah, we've read this before. I just want to see money. I'm just gonna assume there is no money. I won't check it in here. Classroom number 2. Or 1. Nope. Haha, the note. The OG note. Mysterious red door. Ooh, the AV room. Okay, let's watch the video, guys. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but also love that the game has went full detective. Oh yeah, Hermes, that's what that's like, it's kind of, it's one of those things that, like, I was, when you describe it, you don't realize how literal it is, but, like, the game is really in 3 totally different games. There's the daily life, where you just get to do your usual high school, like, relationship sim. Then we get a motive. Then you have your deadly life, where it's pure investigation. And then you have your class trial, which is minigame central. Okay. Aww. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Aw. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there, in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
You know what? You know what? See, I see what you mean, but I, in case you're not joking, just so you know, none of these other characters are in the game. They're, basically this motive right now is, well... Suddenly, the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Hey, Taka. You know anything about cleaning? Cleaning duty, huh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, who is it? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then? Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Hey, at least he doesn't think we did it, because if he did think we'd do it, he'd be assuming we'd be dead. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna spend the money that I found real quick on some, on our future girlfriend. Got an item. Got an item. Got an item. And one more in the gachapon. Got an item. Should probably get going. You don't say. A vending machine. Don't think it's gonna help me solve the case. Sayonara. Okay. Back to the front entrance of the school. Big scary vault. Speaking of the goth GF. Hey, Celeste, you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff?
Huh? Cleaning duty? What is that?
Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka, or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Okay. Oh wait, this room, there was literally nothing to do in it, right? Yeah, there's literally nothing. That's actually funny. She really is dead. Okay, well, we decided to check our pulse, just in case. Delayed reaction. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote up the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Sorry, no.
Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just don't know. Oh, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. I don't want to die. Okay, yep, still begging to the universe. Okay, now we have to go see Hifumi. God, I'm trying to remember what the pun is in why Hifumi's name is just like 1, 2, 3. Hifumi. Ooh, you weren't here last time, were you, Byakuya? Or were you? Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So, I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Oh, of course!
It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me a key for the trash room gate. Why does he have yowie hands? But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig, huh?
Oh. I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? That's actually really nice. Liar, I know you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think
What are
about
you
this
talking
in a
about?
common sense kind of way.
All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash stickers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D, then turn.
Deeply unforgivable.
I wouldn't get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Sorry, I'm actually slipping in my Monokuma voice. I'm not meaning to. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on to another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party. Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he held his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever. Please, just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi...
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along.
No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Why are you like this?
You seem a little down.
Really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. Weren't you just accusing me of being a killer?
Come on.
All kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up.
That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Was Robin laying dead in the bottom of a dumpster? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's for hiding any clues. But it's for money! Mono, money! There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. It's just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this
Is that You know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding. It's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. I have to come up with a better voice for him because I keep slipping into Monokuma. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? I mean, there's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure.
Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So, for reference, they're clearly referencing the fact that Hagakure is the ultimate clairvoyant. So, a green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece. Like a hunk of burning love.
Okay. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth. The shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty. Assuming that you're not the killer, of course. So make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Don't turn the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps
fairy?
it was the work of a fairy.
Hibumi. Hibumi, do you realize what you just said?
A fairy?
No. You said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. I definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And, yet.
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off. Those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it mean, Mr. Daiki? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay. I guess the next place to go is... Oh wait, is there still something in the trash? Or... Well, you know what? I'm gonna just go where I wanted to go before. Here. Let's go to the jet and let's go talk to Hagakure right now. Hagakure. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Speaking of people who I need to give a new voice, I have not been able to figure out what voice to give him yet. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was this seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So, you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's for sure mine. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated in the truth bullet section of your notebook. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. Hermes, to answer your question, because because Monokuma doesn't want us to have a shred of peace. By the way, I'm, almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you!
But you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Thanks for the support, Taka. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
But first, any money? Money? Byakuya? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nike's final curtain call.
Oh yeah, so Hermes, that's like also a stylistic choice. Everything in this game is 2D, basically. It's really funny. Like when you walk by them in the hall, they're just cutouts. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out.
Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
What the heck? I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
Damn. We really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. How about you, miss? Let's get started. Oh, I think we talked to everyone? Yep, okay, off we go. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I don't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try to give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended, with heavy clunking sounds, towards the school's basement. As I'm sure you can imagine, this particular image was going to change throughout the course of the game. It's one of my favorite things about the series is watching, like, just this sort of thing just change, because they're basically always this sort of a CG. Anyway, long way down, guys. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant awaiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and... Oops, sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. You know what? Anyway, I think that this is actually going to be a good time to stop. And by I mean this is actually a perfect time to stop because the class trials, I don't remember, well, this is going to be the shortest one of them all, I'll be honest, but, basically, I think the class trial should take anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours, including like the post-trial stuff. So it'll be basically perfect to continue on Monday. Anyway, let me switch on over to the screen. Hey guys. Danganronpa. What a game. What a game. What a more... I will say, it's crazy how much more quickly paced this is than the third game, because the third game is so slow. Or, yeah, it's so slow. Like, each chapter is like 9 hours, basically. Now this one gets close, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near as much. But, first of all, let me do my usual little spiel. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And today, I should say, because it wasn't just tonight. It's been an exciting stream. As a reminder, guys, Danganronpa happens Mondays and Saturdays. So next time will be Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and we will be continuing with the class trial. Haha, you got it, Hermes. I will drink some water. Actually, if you wanted really quick. So, we lost Junko, and we lost Sayaka. Enoshima and Maizono. Again, I still highly recommend not looking up anything about this game, just so you guys know. Like, it is one of those properties that is super, 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 super easy to get spoiled on. Like, so easy. Yeah, it's one of the, because the thing is, it's one of those things where all you have to see is one picture, and because the cast is so, like, distinct, you immediately go, oh, that's so-and-so who's dead. Oh, that so-and-so is getting executed. Like, it's even obvious whether they're a victim or a killer. It's obvious if they're, like, a bad guy, so to say. It's really obvious, and people love, actually, like, well, never mind. Anyway, point is, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying. First of all, wait. Can only imagine how much her back is shouting. Wait, are you talking about me or someone else? I assume me, but honestly, my back is pretty fine today. Though I haven't actually done my stretches today, which I probably should have. First of all, Discord, there we go. Second of all, again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing DBD earlier, swinging by just to see what the F dang it grandpa is. I love this game. Our class trial begins on Monday. Trials are my favorite segments of the game. They're mini games. They're all mini games. There's Hangman's Gambit. There's oh my gosh, I'm actually blanking on most of the other names. But yeah, I'm just trying to find my words now. Okay, I said thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody, lurkers, chatters, players. New faces, old faces, people who it's their first time or their 81st time. Thank you. Again, tomorrow is Sunday, normal day. Officially, I'll be starting around 5 p.m. If I'm up to it and I get some stuff done, maybe I'll hop on a little early. We'll see. As always, though, I keep you guys posted in the Discord. And yeah, I think that is going to wrap things up. Okay, and you know what? Nova is currently playing Dead by Daylight, so let's go over and say hi, shall we? One second. Okay. Good night, guys. Thank you again. I will see you around.